Yours was not an easy transformation.
Hello, everybody.
But you're still alive, so congratulations.
Welcome back. We are on episode 5 of our LoreRim playthrough as our Vigilant of Stendarr Paladin.
The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them.
Sadly, last stream we had a bit of a... We had a long stream, 10 hours. Probably the longest one. We won't be doing another one of those again, I don't think, that long. But it ended abruptly because stream wasn't working properly and I had to just restart my entire PC. So, we have digressed a little. We are talking to Ayla after becoming a werewolf on behalf of the companions, which is very reluctantly chosen because, well, paladins aren't particularly fond of werewolves and vampires, but here we are. We've made the decision because we wanted to progress the companions questline. Bit of a meta game play because I don't actually think our character would have gone through with it, with him being a vigilant, well, a follower of Stendarr. He's not a vigilant of Stendarr. I'm saying that wrong. But here we are. I wanted to test if there was any options to not be a werewolf, but apparently there isn't. So now we're going to go on a redemption arc because while we still have our ability to worship Stendarr, he's not forsaken us or anything. The issue I have now is if I were to wield Dawnbreaker, it now sets me on fire because we are a werewolf. So that is yeah, that's a bit of an oopsie because we only can use the weapon that we were using, which is yeah, oh well. So our entire strategy is going to have to change until we can get ourself redeemed and healed of our werewolfness. Welcoming in, guys, as well. Hopefully that intro made sense and audio is running fine and stuff. So we need to go and find Skjor. I don't know what to do in terms of weaponry because now we don't have a weapon. I guess we can use this dagger. Oh, I know what we can do. We can teleport our trusty party here.
Let's get going.
Does Janessa have a sword on her by any chance? Ooh, here we go. We can maybe use this for now, seeing as we can't use Dawnbreaker. Yeah. That comes in handy. It's only a short sword though.
What can I get for you?
Side note as well, because I didn't want to use Dawnbreaker as an actual sword and I wanted to use my sword, I managed to edit in Dawnbreaker's effect onto my custom sword that John made for me, named Zen. Obviously counterpart is to the Relentless Sword, which is obviously still my sword again as well, but this is the Patreon version with black leather and holy runes. And I think it kind of fits the Dawnbreaker vibe anyway. So it's silver based, so we still can't use it, but it does have the Dawnbreaker effect, which is kind of cracked. And actually we can look under the hood of what this sword actually does here. So it burns for 50 fire damage when killing undead. Has a chance to cause a fiery explosion that turns or destroys nearby undead. Burns for 2,500 fire damage, and when killing undead, has a chance to cause a fiery explosion that turns or destroys nearby undead. Undead up to level 35 flee for 35 seconds. No, for 3 seconds. This is kind of crazy. I didn't realize Dawnbreaker was that strong in this list. But I've just directly transferred the effect over, so this is what it does. And we have it now on the custom sword. Seeing as we legitimately acquired Dawnbreaker, I just wanted to use my own sword. That's why we've done that. This is not in LoreRim by default, guys, just so you know. But I might include the file so you can drop that in should you wish. But yeah, very cool to have the Dawnbreaker effect on our custom sword. We will be using it once we get free of werewolf ism. Lycanthropy. That's the real word, isn't it? So yeah, we'll tell you what. We'll give Dawnbreaker and Zen to Mercurio to look after for now, I think. And we're gonna have to just use this Elven short sword until we can redeem ourselves of
Is there anything else you need?
Of our lycanthropy. Heal ourselves. Because, yep, the silver do be hurting. Now, I don't actually know where we're going here. Looks like this way. Kill the werewolf hunters. It's super dark, so I keep forgetting to save the setting for this, but I'm just going to turn up our nighttime gamma. A little bit there. That should be a bit better. Well, that is down there. Hey Cam, good to see you, bro. Oh. This is actually going to have to go on the favorites menu now. Like, I'm kind of gutted about the silver hurting stuff, but yeah. Oh. Oh my god, I completely forgot. There we go. Yeah, so the other issue that we're gonna have is that I actually really like the werewolf enhanced health. However, because we get more, but the fact that we can't use our actual sword is kind of a big oops. How's your Tuesday? Yeah, it's good, man. It is good. Silver swords, we can't even use these because it's burners. It's a good job that Janessa had a little elven sword spare. Maybe Lydia has something better. I'll have to quickly check. Quicksilver, that's slightly better. And then we have a frost damage sword here. Actually, this will probably be our best bang for buck. So we'll take that back and then we'll favour this. And hotkey that like this. We are good. I really do hate the enchantment effects. I still haven't quite figured out how to alter those within the enchantment menu. Which is big sad.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down.
I will do a quick cheeky save.
After Skjor charged in, you can taste the fear.
Skjor charged in.
A fight.
800 health. It's kind of wild. They can see it, they can hear us, I know that much. Holding the line. Are these just all ours? Oh my god. Who lit the fire on her? Jeez. Oh, Ayla's here as well. We should loot these just to see what there is. They have quite a little bit of gold on them actually. Go disease. Does anybody know if there's actually just like a quick and easy way of healing lycanthropy? I'm guessing this version that is circle bound probably isn't available. Might the right FOB on.
Call yourself a Nord?
Everyone seems a bit distracted here. Let's pull everyone up. God. Where's it running to? Jeez. Guy seems... Oh, I thought he was going to be way more of a threat than he was. Just a bit of axe wielding madness before he died. was that? Was that a trap or? I had a trap door. Okay, we need to get people here.
Come on.
Come on. Why are you running this way? I swear to God. Let's get these toasted quickly. Need more health. There we go. Honestly, that tree rings perk is insane. Perk spell. Ow. What's going on with the FOV? That's kind of weird. Yeah, this seems, I don't want to jinx it now, but this seems fairly quite easy now. I feel like we may have, maybe we over-leveled for the companions, maybe? I'm not sure. Level, what are we? Are we level 20 now? Well, level 20, actually we've got a level up to do here as well. Maybe I should plonk a camp down in case we need to respawn. What's our, we have more carry weight as well with being a werewolf. That's kind of interesting. It kind of makes sense, doesn't it, though? Now that I think about it. Reminds me to do stream. I haven't got it monitored at all because I'm an absolute noob. Okay. Sweet. Right, let's get cracking. Today, the goal of today is to try and see if we can actually speedrun the companions quest. I don't remember what the end of the. It's been such a long time since I completed the companions questline. I don't actually remember the dungeons at the end. I remember it being at the north of the map by not by Winterhold, but along that way. Maybe near Dawnstar, is it? And yeah.
You'll regret crossing me, you coward!
I would like to think that we could meet
I'll try
there
this quick.
by end of today's session. Okay. I do understand it. LoreRim is a slow burn power fantasy modlist. It's not a power fantasy modlist at all. I wouldn't class it as a power fantasy at all. Power fantasy is usually a term that's used for something without really any challenge and that you just feel strong throughout. And I know maybe you're just mixing words there when you're saying like slow burn. It's definitely slow burn in terms of your progression feels like you need to earn things, but that's the opposite of what a power fantasy is to me. And what I mean is, when I said that I feel strong for here, we did the Dawnbreaker questline last night, and I didn't feel strong then. I got absolutely rinsed over and over and over again. We managed to get through it eventually, but it is absolutely difficult. Like, this armor is super strong later. Yes, but from my experience, I think the later strength is quite a while away. Is the final one and burning the Glenmoral Witch's head, you can cure the werewolf. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Baby Light. I wonder if we'll get companion armor now. Or the ability to craft it from Yolland. Now that we're in the circle. I'd love to know how much Yolland knows about the circle and what his thoughts are on it. You know, Greymin? I don't know if that's ever actually mentioned.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skjor. He was one of the strongest we had. But numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them. You and I have work to do. The silver hand will tremble at us.
I didn't actually realize it was Skjor dead from this point. I thought we did a couple of missions for him beforehand. Oh, damn, of course. This is how we get the armor. Ho 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 ho. Kite shield. We're gonna take the sword too, obviously. Skyforge. Yes. Sorry, Skjor. Sorry, bro.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Yeah, I am overweight. I gave Lydia an outfit that she should be wearing.
What's on your mind?
And I don't understand why she's not. Change outfit. Joshua, what's up, dude?
Of course.
If only.
She's got. Oh no, she had a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna
got your
trade.
back.
Just take all this
Here's
stuff off me,
everything I have.
please.
Waste.
Ah, yeah, there is the slight thing of these actually being really strong. Crap, I might actually just have to keep wearing the vigilant stuff because Gauntlet's better though. They look better. There's so much more armor rating to the armor, its companion's armor. 416 armor rating versus 250. It's like, but restoration spells cost 10% less. What do you think, chat? Do you think we go for the enchant bonuses? Because we can't enchant them right now. We don't have the perks for enchanting. We should probably start looking into that. But do you think the armor rating, the tankiness might outweigh the other things that this gear gives us? We'd be sacrificing 15% more damage, 10% cost reduction mainly, and a big one is this 25% less frost damage to us. Do we just keep the enchantments? It's almost basically double the amount of armor though for the wolf set, and the drip kind of better. Fashion over everything. I mean, damage though. To be fair as well, we're lacking a big chunk of our normal damage. Not being able to use our main weapon. Higher armor, you have to heal less. Good point, but we're not just healing with our restoration magic. It is how we upkeep many of our buffs. I think the 10%'s fine. I'm a bit more concerned about the damage. Damage might be more of a concern. Tell you what though, we're just gonna give. Oh, she can't even take it all anyway. That's annoying.
I'll guard you with my life.
But doesn't this set look cool though? I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I really love this armor set. It's probably one of my favorites. Yeah, I don't really know what to
What's
do.
the deal with your Mara worship, Housecarl?
She's the goddess of love.
Does Mercurial wear the
suppose
heavy
you're
armor if I
familiar
give it
with
him?
her
Because I really
domain.
don't want him to wear it.
Are you? Seems to me you're all talk, no action. Not unlike those priests of the divines you hold so highly.
Bring your Daedric nonsense elsewhere.
Inigo's totally going to use the armor if I give it to
You
him.
spy one, try to get an enemy to trigger it.
Super annoying. Can Inigo open this chest? Yes, he can. What? Wait, what? Why am I lockpicking this now? Inigo's supposed to be doing it.
Maybe we should ready our weapons, just in case.
Did you do it?
Okay.
Oh,
lead
he
the
did it.
way.
That was weird. It let me lockpick for a little bit there as well. For the last time, stay away from Whiterun. The entire circle of the companions are werewolves, and the Jarl is in denial. We can't win a fight with them directly. Stand down and await further orders. A scholar we have recently acquired the services of is working on a scheme to draw some of them away so that they can be ambushed. I will let you know when the plan bears fruit. Bjorn. Is this Bjorn fellow, eh?
Bandits raid villages and murder
Okay,
travelers. for
I'm just gonna have to
nothing.
give all this stuff to Inigo because we
What is
can't even
yours is
walk
mine.
right now. We give him the enchants for now.
Whatever happens next, I'm with you, my friend.
Oh, this armor is so chunky. I love it. Skyforge steel, or the enchantment's gone on this, so we'll use the Skyforge. We're going full companion with this loadout now. We are a companion now. Fully. Got the armor. We're in the circle. Now we need to figure out where are we going, actually. Hit that hotkeyed. Jubbly jubbly. Booked. Don't need any of that. Beast blood. Werewolf pelt. Ah, Jesus. Oh my god, that's horrendous. Oh, it looks like the thing from Alien Resurrect. Kill me! You know? Oh, that's grim.
Bandits are just human
That
garbage.
is
You have something
grim.
to say? Pooling our resources.
Okay. Not yet. Daggers. Look at this. Okay.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Skyforge swords look quite cool, don't they? Could do with a bit of shimmer to them, though.
Bandits
Like
are
they're a bit
cowards.
matted.
So many shadowy corners to strike from.
Cool if they added some better cube maps to them. I like that there's like different werewolves. That's kind of cool. These pelts are worth a 1,000. What the? Oh god, that's the thing of nightmares, though.
I've met a few Khajiit in my past life,
Can
but
you?
none of them talked remotely as much as the blue.
Briar hearts, aren't they like really
Felines are
expensive?
supposed to be quiet and subtle.
What do you reckon they were trying to do with the briar hearts
To
here?
always be your sorry
Like,
son.
I don't know if that's
What's the
in
matter with
vanilla. Those
I
briar
can ask
hearts
you
in
the
that
same.
thing, but if that's
Your
in
very
vanilla, then
presence
that's like
indicates that of a
some
misguided
environment,
warriors.
something that
The fervor of a zealot, and the
Bethesda are
intellect
always
of a
quite known for,
child.
aren't they? Really, is the
I know what
environmental
I'm
storytelling,
fighting for,
like leaving little hints to
Truly.
make
Or are
you
you
think
simply
of what's
tagging
gone on
along?
there. Perhaps, just perhaps, they were experimenting with a werewolf and briar hearts to make a controllable. Because maybe I'm a bit squished on the lore on the briar-hearted Forsworn, but are they under the control of
The ban-
like hag ravens or something, or is it like a ritual where like they're not really themselves anymore? Maybe I'm completely wrong with that, but yeah, it makes sense to me. They were trying to control the werewolf so that they could fight fire with fire type thing. Perhaps. Ah. Oh, there's something still up there echoing us.
There you are.
Oh hell. Okay. Right. Well, let's. What do we need to do? What did she actually instruct us to do? Ask Isolde. Oh, that's Belethor's sister. Do we just need to go back to the circle? What was the first time you played Skyrim? When it first released? I actually played it the day before it came out because my pre-ordered copy came on the 10th or the 11th or the 11th. And I was super excited. I just, I was working in a bar and I rushed my shift and I asked if I could go home early to play it. Just a little bit ahead of release. I was so hyped. Is that wisps? Is that what they are? Yeah, there's wisps over there. I don't know how strong they are in this list. I'm not gonna go for them. Companion's chick. Before you leave, did we just speak to? We just spoke to her before, though. And she's just running off there. You can see her. Someone made a mod for Belethor's sister? Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is... That's her. Pretty sure. Yeah, Ayla the Huntress. She's running off somewhere. We'll catch up with her. See where she's actually going. Gonna back her up. Fine.
Not my proudest work yet, but it'll do.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look.
What's the next target? Oh, you're right. We need to speak to her here. What's the next target? No. Oh, wait. Have you located any more of the wolf fragments? We need a cloud district mod. There is a cloud district, and it's expanded upon within LoreRim as well.
Why the blue cat has such an appetite for sweet
Okay, so what's the next target?
One group. Get it back. For the honor of us all.
What's the next target again? Blah, 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 blah.
Run fast, my friend. Good that you're... I've caught... If you can sneak into their camp and steal her plans, we'll have the advantage. Why wouldn't I? We are the apex predators in this realm because of it. Hircine's gift made me faster. Stronger than I could ever become on my own.
So now we just need to spam Silverhand missions until we get to the next stage. Is the next stage the final stage? Or do we have like another breakpoint to hit before we can even get to the actual finale?
They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Really? Let's make an art of these bandits. One that testifies their doom.
Oh, I thought it's... Wait. Is that me being better as a human or her? I didn't actually read that properly. Do you think I'm fitting in here?
You handle yourself well, brother. Don't let them intimidate you. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to... We both know how to keep our heads, while some folk here let their hearts rule.
This is the last raiding quest stage. Thanks, Grant. That means we have a clear goal. We need to spam these missions. Let's go. Stealing plans. Let's just look at all three of these pieces. I'm guessing we need to get all the Wuthrad pieces, right? Because you can't become Harbinger without the Wuthrad. Or do you get Wuthrad even after becoming Harbinger? I don't remember. Not that we'll even be able to wield Wuthrad, if I'm honest with you, because we are not a two-hander boy, but a one-hander boy. Okay. So one is in Whiterun and the other two are in the Rift. Let's go and do Trevor's Watch and Baldur's Tooth. I'm pretty sure Trevor's Watch is a massive keep. Anyone playing LoreRim with a controller struggling with hitting L2? Great mod list so far. Have you got the controller configurations set up in Mod Organizer 2? There are optional things that you need to actually actively turn on, Kieran, from what I know. I haven't experimented with controller personally myself because I just really can't bring myself to play with a controller. But I probably will try looking into how viable it is a little bit further into my review. My goal right now is to try and get this paladin to a state where I feel like I can fully review a fully leveled character legitly, because I have already leveled other characters non-legitly to just try things out in the list. Oh, you didn't? Ah, there you go, Kieran. Yeah, I couldn't guide you any more on it because I haven't tried it myself, man. But yeah, there is actually controller setups you need to do. I think there might be more information on the LoreRim website README, and there's a channel for support for it as well, yeah, as Cam just said.
Except for who not to bother.
We need to sleep. I think that's Trevor's watch right there, isn't it?
I get bored very
Let us rest.
easily.
Why does the blue cat enjoy killing spiders?
I can't wait to heal myself from Lycanthropy so we can use our Dawnbreaker version of Zen. I'm excited. I really am. I hope the enchantment actually fully works. And yes, we got the level. I completely forgot about this. Do we get the points into restoration? We got the break point for one-handed. We already have it for block. And now we have it for heavy armor. That's big. Got 6 points left. We can probably get... almost. I don't know whether or not to get... We can get 45 here. It probably is better to do this first. And then get the magic point. Are any of these mods suitable for Xbox? Well, this is a mod list that is not available for Xbox, but some of the individual mods, I mean, there's 3,500 mods here, so to answer your question, mainly no. The majority of what you see is not available for Xbox. What MB do you prefer, Zen? It's a difficult choice because I really do adore Dawnfire. I think it's probably the best EMB to come out in a long time, besides Cabbage, which I do think is probably the most well-rounded and visually pleasing, broadly speaking. I think the majority of people are going to have a great time with Cabbage. I think Dawnfire has a lot of great things, but is a little bit more thematic. I don't know if that's the right word to describe it. It's more stylized as Dawnfire, whereas Cabbage feels like it's just lifting everything to look good. I don't know if that makes sense, if I'm articulating that correctly, but it's just how I feel. Okay, expert restoration. I also need to figure out the upgrading spells things, and I realize we've sold some of our spell kits, our spell books now. But immersive? No, it's not. It's not more immersive. How can I put this? It's more like from a color grading perspective. Like Dawnfire has a lot of warm tones to it, and the lighting itself is a bit warmer, and it's hard to describe. Like the balancing of colors is just themed towards a particular temperature and aesthetic, whereas Cabbage, its colors are vibrant and saturated, but not overly saturated, but it's quite bright as well. What Grant said, yeah, basically. I don't know, I think I pretty much said that already, I think, but maybe I've fumbled around a little bit. Cabbage feels generally better, but Dawnfire is more stylized, is the sentence of my brain trying to work that out. Yeah, that's basically what I mean. Do we get the expert restoration now, do you think? Or do we... I need to check again. So, next one here is expert to get combat meditation. And we need, well, before we can get good results with expert spells, we're going to need to get that heavy armor perk. But the sooner we get one, the better. The next, we're almost halfway through to, yeah, we are. Now is the time. Now is the frickin' time, boys. Let's get expert restoration. We get to choose 2 spells. We already got Radiant Nova, didn't we? Radiant Blast is phenomenal. 251 damage as well. It's nuts. Grand Healing would be fantastic. Circle of Protection, I think, would be very, very strong as well. For when we get absolutely swarmed by undead. Resist Magic also would be very strong. It's only 8%, but I believe you can scale that with other perks. But we're not necessarily going to get those perks for a while yet. Heals 46 points per... no. So using your personalized sword? Yes, and because we earned Dawnbreaker legitimately. But I don't want to use Dawnbreaker. It's a cool design. It's the actual design of Dawnbreaker in LoreRim is one of my favorites. But I still love my own sword. If you get a sword made from you by John Skyrim, you're gonna use it, right? So I edited the Zen sword to have the Dawnbreaker effect, which is really cool. What does Baby Light say? Sorry. After the Silver Hand kills Kodlak, they take all the shards, and when you get pieces back, you get the last shard from Kodlak's room. Ah, yes, of course. Yes, I remember that now. It's been so long since I did the companions, like all the way through. I usually get to the bit where you just get Lycanthropy, and then just bomb around doing whatever I want to do. Is the sprint stamina drain adjustable? I've been looking into the ini file MCM, but you can't find it. Maybe, but I would suggest that you're probably just not knowing the mechanics of this mod list, because there are lots of things that stop you from draining your stamina extremely quickly, such as your proficiency in your armor, the birth sign that you're using, stuff like that. Right. Let's think. What do we actually want from here? I'm tempted for Circle of Protection because I think that's going to be huge. 60 seconds. Put a circle down. Any undead running at you start to flee away. Pretty wild. You want to sprint and not drain stamina at all? I mean, that's kind of busted, though. I mean, you could just play this build, to be fair. I mean, at that point, if that's the way that you want to play it, I would suggest that you just turn God mode on at that point, you know? like stamina management is like an entire part of the game, you know? I used to go back into Skyrim. YouTube algorithm helped me to find you, and I really enjoyed your content. Hey, Kieran, thank you so much, man. It's really kind words. I hope you're enjoying LoreRim, or if you're playing another mod list. Ooh, hang on a tick. Why do we have access to Reaper here? Why is this it? Like, this is expert spells. Why is this a bolt of lethal poison bounces between targets? There's no way we're going to be able to cast this. That seems silly. Why is that even here? I don't feel like that's that should be here. What do you think, guys? What do we take here? We already have Radiant Nova. I think Circle Protection would be really strong. I'm leaning towards that, but we get 2 choices of 2 spells. Yeah, DPS, let me once I've selected these spells, let me show you how I get around the stamina problem with that you might be having. And I think it is something that you should stick out and try to overcome rather than cheat your way to it, basically. And don't get me wrong, you can play it. Honestly, I don't try to patronize anyone. Play the game how you want. Play it with God mode on. Boost your stamina to levels of ridiculousness or whatever you want to do. It's your game. It's a single player game. You're not hurting anyone playing it the way you want to play it. But I would definitely try, and it'll be more rewarding for you to try and figure out a way to counter the problem that you're having within the game and its mechanics. It feels more rewarding to do that. Like yesterday, we got a build on our build online where our stamina, health, and magicka can all be regenerated throughout means of us just using our abilities. It's an equilibrium of different things to get it going, but it's phenomenal. Like when a build comes on like that, you're like, oh my god, like what have I achieved here? It feels much better. Do we take Healing Aura and Circle of Protection? Because the Greater Healing Aura is it's on for a long time. 2 health each second. Activates 42 seconds after casting and lasts 42 seconds. The Blossom heals the caster 138 points per second. DPS. I'm gonna show you. I don't mean, what kind of build are you playing? First of all, let me know. Do you have a favorite spell in LoreRim? Yes, I do now. It's called Tree Rings. I'll show you what it does. If you're just joining and you didn't actually catch yesterday's stream, I think I'm torn here. Grand Healing will help me heal all allies, but the Healing Aura will be like something that is just active within our buff pool, and this build is very heavy on buffs, and we could probably place this Healing Aura with it on allies as well. I think I might just answer my own thing. I think Greater Healing Aura might be the play, and you see, Circle of Protection is only to level 37 enemies, but turn Greater Undead is 45, but it is a single cast on a single enemy. Very difficult. Your heavy armor two-handed. And we can probably buy Grand Healing just from... Yeah, we can buy some of these anyway from... we can buy them from... What do you call it? Color anyway. So, let's get Greater Healing Aura and Circle of Protection. I think. Although the resist magic seems kind of nice as well, but we'll just purchase that later. Yeah, Circle of Protection. Sod it. That's what we're going with.
Well, stop looking at me like that.
So, let me just read these actually first. 8 hours. Healing Aura, yeah, with it. Is it so? Occital's Recital? Occital, is it Occital's Recital? That spell, is it even in LoreRim, or is that something that you've modded in? Because I remember, obviously, I remember using it in Novice, but I'm not sure I've seen it. Anyway, actually, it's an alteration spell anyway, so we won't use it. We're not speccing into alteration. Do I need to eat? I need to eat.
My felines are supposed to be quiet and subtle.
We still have a bunch of stamina. Wait, Grant, was that yes, it's in mod LoreRim, or yes, it's not in LoreRim? Akatos is unbalanced. Has Biggie not made any custom patches for it if it's in? We get this already? We did. Okay.
blue cat seems to know everything except for who not to bother.
140-ish magicka to cast? That's not too bad. Although that is concerning that you can't, that you can do that. That's quite concerning. Because, doesn't feel very balanced if that's the case. You still here, DPS? I'm going to show you what we did to counter our problem
except for who not to bother.
with stamina. Oh my god, we need to rest. We need to eat. Well fed. Sleep a little bit. If you're feeling rested, lovely. Okay. So, for those who aren't aware of the build that we've been working on, then this I am going to do a full breakdown of this build, either within my part. I haven't decided if I'm doing a standalone video of it yet. I think it depends on how far we push this build, legitly. Whether it'll be a standalone video where I'll talk about the highlights of what I did to get where I went with the build, or whether let me know, guys. What would you prefer me to do? Would you prefer me to do a deep dive into this Paladin build as a standalone video, or just include a short and snappy cinematic gameplay bit that shows the different spells in actions, rather than showing you the progression of where I went to level, what I did to get what perks I chose first, like the leveling pathing per level and stuff? Would you prefer that deep dive into the build, or would you prefer like a short and snappy, get to the point, just show me how the build works and I will work towards it in my own way type thing? But yes, so what we're doing, if you look at our health currently, we are 240 health because we're a werewolf. That it was below 200 before. It looks like we've got a big perk boost. Health boost just from being a werewolf, but we won't be a werewolf too long. But 240 health's kind of cool, right? It's not bad. Being what's better, having 800 health, and we can get it well over 1000 health if we pray to Stendarr, which I might do here actually. I don't remember if this fort is the one where there's the guy that wants you to go in with his team or something. Down on the other side there. Got a feeling it is. But yeah, so you can see like the 801 health. That when we pray to Stendarr, because we're a devotee follower of Stendarr, we can actually get over 1000 health because the devotion buff. When you meditate, you're praying to your deity. If it's Stendarr, when you're fully devoted, you get an option to spend a bit of favor to get a divinity buff, and you start glowing gold. I'd show you, but I want to make sure that we actually have a fight on our hands, because it doesn't last forever. It only lasts for a short period of time, but it enhances your restoration magic, makes it more stronger, and it gets us well over 1000 health. But that's only one part of the buff, the build, right? So you'll see our stamina, like we're running here. We're running. We have quite good proficiency in heavy armor, which is what you're going to need DPS if you're still here. Hopefully you are, because I'm trying to show you this for your benefit. But this perk, Relentless Onslaught, is no sprinting stamina cost penalty. This, if you're using heavy armor, this is what you're going to need in order to mitigate your issues. It only requires level 20 in the skill. You can get this very, very easily, especially if you're an Imperial, because you get a bonus to heavy armor as well. And really that's all you need to have stamina not chonk you as much. But we, with this build, have multiple ways of acquiring our stamina back. First one, we have a spell just called Recuperate, which instantly just gets stamina back. It just chonks your mana, but goes up with that. And to mitigate our mana cost, or regenerate our mana quickly, so if I use fast healing here, we're already full health, but you can see chonks my mana away, and if I sprint, look how quickly that regen is. That's because of Mystic Wind. This spell doesn't actually cost mana, which I think is crazy. So you can cast this without any mana cost or any cost at all, and then just sprint to gain your mana back. Yes, of course you need to be able to sprint around and stuff, and that's not also very, very good. Like in some situations, you might be in a cramped hallway and you can't really sprint to get your mana back. Which is why now, with our Destiny custom perk tree, we don't need any stamina management, because where this paladin build generates enough stamina from just using heals or the resurgence spell. So we spec into as much mana regen and mana cost that we can, and along the way some magic resistance, which is just phenomenal. But look at this perk. You restore 15 magicka points with your weapon attacks. So even now, if we don't have room to sprint, we can just hit along and be gaining some magic back while staying offensive, and then continuing to just use our restoration magic to bolster our health, heal allies, do what we need to do. This is like a support tank warrior build at the moment, with insane buffs. It's really, really strong. So far, so good. But we'll see where we land up. And if that wasn't enough, yeah, I forgot Sealed Resolve as well. When we lose 50% of our current health, this basically puts a 50% damage reduction. So we take 50% less damage across the board once our health gets to 50%. Well, I'm sorry about that, something. It's good to see you back though, man. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Right. So, what am I going to do with these? I need to update. I need to update things. So, healing aura. Then fast healing on the right still. Healing aura and target. I think that might be. How much does this spell cost? We can't even cast it with a penalty right now, so I'm glad I checked that, because it just means. What is this? Heal other 149 points of health. That's quite a lot. Nice, that's actually not bad. I didn't realise we had this. Yeah, we'll swap that out. Heal other, for sure. Because that'll get people off their feet straight away, really. Can we actually cast Circle of Protection? Let's see.
It's your magic.
No, we cannot. We're not going to be able to do that until... We're not going to use any of the expert spells until we get the next perk, which is the Heavy Armor Combat Meditation, I think it's called. So we're just going to have to keep our current hotbar right now. Well, that's cool to know. It means that once we get that perk, the penalty cost for expert spells should just fizzle away, and we should be able to use everything that we need to. Yeah, I could swear there's a camp there. I think I can see it. I don't want to get too close to the fort, so we'll just go around, just in case. Here we go. Yeah.
Those bastards. I returned from the war to find
Don't know where all our boys went.
overrun with bandits.
Thanks for the tips there. Now I'm out. Have a good stream, buddy. Cheers, man. Good luck with stuff, man, and stick to it, man. Stick to it. Like, don't let the game fool you. There's workarounds for everything, and it just requires you to actually progress your character a little bit. Hopefully, I've inspired you to stick to it without having to modify anything. So I thought you need to look for a home with all. Yes, I think so. I think maybe we've got quite a decent amount of gold. I think maybe we go fight one or two more dragons. What does the green spell do? If you look at my health, normally we have 200 health. What Tree Rings does, and you'll see I'm back up to 801 health, which is insane. That is not our normal health pool. tree rings. Caster receives 10 layers of tough plant skin. Each increases the maximum health by 56 points. Layers gradually fall off over the course of 101 seconds. And this is an adept spell, so you can get this really early on. I say really early on, but moderately early on in terms of the grand scheme of things. Let's save here real quick. Can we use his camp to rest? We can. Would like to.
Are you here to help?
I'm here to help.
Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good.
The best.
Good. The place is crawling with bandits. We lost some good men trying to take it earlier. I suspect Brurid planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family...
Sounds like more than just bad blood.
You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary.
Maybe we
Just
should
get in
ready
there
our
and open the
weapons,
gate.
just in case.
We'll try and provide help once that's done.
What can I expect in return for your help?
My
help?
family is everything to me. Clear the fort,
Those who cannot
and on top of the
create,
posted
destroy,
reward,
and
you can have
steal.
whatever items you'd like. I wish we could offer more help. Good luck.
Alright, well, since we're going in there anyway, this would be easier if we go together.
These bandits are worth.
Can we try persuade?
Well, lead the way.
Oh, he's going to come with us? Is he actually going to come with us? What are you, pussy? Get up.
Lead the way.
Lead the way. Alright. The escape tunnel. Oh! Woo! How many new quests does LoreRim add? I mean, I wouldn't know a strict total off the top of my head, but a lot of the quests are modified or changed with Requiem, and I don't mean narratively speaking, I mean like the way that they progress, and the way that they play out is a lot different.
Thank you.
But there are modified quests like Project AHO
Done that.
that are in. Oh, excuse me. Project AHO is probably one of my favorite mods. Modded quest lines there is. Really love the Morrowind vibes, or should I say Dunmer vibes. It's not really anything to do with Morrowind, but it gives me Morrowind feels. Is where I'm trying to go with it. Did we still have the guy? Yeah, he's still here.
No time
Okay.
to talk. Let's keep moving.
Just popped to tell you that your stream's really engaging and relaxing. Gonna continue watching episode 3 now. Hey, Bebop, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the kind words. It makes me want to keep playing them. If I'm honest with you, like, this is just me doing research for my review. I'm trying to play things as legit as possible, with a little enjoyment thrown in there.
Ma used to shout a lot. If she knew the
So that I can give you an
Skyrim might
educated
be long
opinion
gone.
on how it feels to play the game. And that's what we're doing. There's lots of iron. Don't really need that. But yeah, Ian, I think the main... So, for me, I know this is like a big thing for a lot of people, right? I'm going to get into this real quick, because I do find the mentality behind like modded quests and what people expect from like a mod list, and like, oh, it doesn't have X quest or it doesn't have this quest, and for me, like, I would rather, and I like modded quest lines, don't get me wrong, but for me, if the core experience isn't really changed much, Like you play Novice, you play Wunderneek, you play whatever list it is. If the core experience isn't really much different, apart from there's just more shit to do, like more things, like the moment-to-moment gameplay is where I think LoreRim is its biggest strong point. It's the moment-to-moment decision-making. It's the going from point A to point B. Doesn't matter what you are doing within LoreRim, everything feels impactful. And I think when you play a modded quest line, and once you play it once, that's it. You've experienced it for the most part. There are some that have multiple endings, but usually they're not overly that different, like some things. But granted, I mean, if you just really like the fact that each character can play throughout all these things each time that you go through the gameplay, I can totally understand it. But yeah, I don't know if anyone else feels the same way. I think a lot of people are always weighted towards, oh, it doesn't have a shit ton of modded quests. But I think a lot of the modded quests, while they're really cool to experience one time, I think the core experience is more important to nail down and get right more than anything. Totally enjoy the stream. Nothing better than getting watch while you're at work in time zones. Hey, that's good. Your companions keep dying with my burning path when they are essential. Interesting. I don't know what you mean by burning path. What is that? Is that the effect from Mehron's Dagon's weapon? Or something? Oh, she got completely wrecked. I need to get more health on right quick. Can't tell who's a friend and who's not. Oh my god. Hold the line, boys! Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was a slog of a corridor. That felt gritty to, like, fight through. Yeah, there's something about first person with this mod list that I really enjoy. Oh, it's the effect from following him as a Daedric Prince. I've never followed Mehron's Dagon. That's interesting. Well, I work in an office too, guys, so I can definitely get the vibe, to be fair. I'm glad I can assist in your boredom. I really do appreciate it. Usually I would have streamed on Twitch, but I really like the quality of the VODs here. Hopefully the audio and everything's decent and stuff, but you just can't get ultra-wide cooking properly on Twitch. It just doesn't look good. Or should I say the resolution isn't high enough for me to enjoy it. But yeah, basically the streams are definitely just research. You are witnessing me in real time discover some things because I haven't gone through the Companion's Quest in this list. I haven't gone through the Mage's one. I have played the Mage. I remember playing Wildlander and doing the College of Winterhold quest line, and oh my god, I know that the Labyrinth. I am assuming the Labyrinth in this list is going to be one of the most ridiculous. Oh! Oh! It's a good job we have tree rings. That did almost nothing to us. Oh my god, boys. We are just a tank. Oh! Hold the line! Oh! No! That might be a little bit too much. Damn! I don't know where did my followers go? I got, like, pushed into a corner there. I got a little cocky. I thought half of those people were my friends. That's okay, though. Oh, we have to go back through here, don't we? Yeah. You think LoreRim needs its own installer? Webberjack is a nightmare to install LoreRim? I have had zero issues with it, and I don't want to discredit your experience, but I don't know what you would expect Webberjack to do differently that another launcher would do.
Be wary.
Yeah, I exactly. Last minute, I don't understand what else you would do differently. Like the only things that like Nolvus's launcher do differently, I'm guessing that's the example that you're coming from, is Nolvus, right? Is that the options that you tick in Nolvus's launcher are directly just things that tick and untick things in Mod Organizer.
Before I became your housecarl, I never realized being a bodyguard could also be so.
You have Nexus Premium, it keeps failing to install. Have you read through the pre-installation setup and make sure that you have actually gone through everything properly? Because I guarantee you it's a user error. You're not doing something. You either don't have the prerequisites, like the directories, or you don't have a copy of Skyrim Anniversary Edition from Steam, specifically. I don't believe you can do it on other versions of the mod list. I could be wrong. I might be paraphrasing Nolvus there, thinking it's the same thing. To my wife. Sorry, not related to the discussion. To my wife, dear Ula. It's been weeks since your last letter, and my heart is heavy with worry. The news you have heard about Brurid is true. He managed to escape prison, and I fear he might seek vengeance by attacking you or Eric. The man is a sick bastard. I know your brother is staying at the fort, and he's no warrior, and I cannot stand not knowing if you're okay. I will come back home, Stalio. Interesting. Is that supposed to be... Wait, is that his wife? Did we get his wife killed?
No. Yes? Need something? Be careful.
Is that your wife?
Bandits are just human garbage.
You have the original game AE, and I did all the readme stuff, but I'll try that for... An issue, join the Discord. To be fair, you're dealing with the blah blah blah. Okay, so you have the directory files. Are you sure you have followed everything from the pre-installation? Like, I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying, like, it sounds to me like you are missing something from the prerequisites that you need to be doing before you can set it up. Webberjack, all it does is pulls links from Nexus, downloads them, and formats and unpacks everything that Biggie's done with his MO2 profile. So, I genuinely don't think it's Webberjack that's messing things up. It could be where you have the directory set up. It could be a missing directory file that you need. You have a nice fellowship going on, Zen. Are companions necessary? They're not necessary, but because the build that we've been playing is extremely hungry on perk points. It's a great build, and this is working wonders for me. But because we're using heavy armor, and this doesn't factor in with the other armors or unarmored, for each perk like Expert Restoration or Adept Restoration magic and stuff, we need to counter it with other perks here that stop the penalty from casting. If we didn't do heavy armor, we would have already been speccing... Nope, that's finesse. We'd have already been speccing into Wayfarer. Wayfarer is... I mean, first off, it starts off at lockpicking, but then we would have gone into Lone Wolf with magic resistance, armor, more regen, faster, and more damage. We would probably have gone into this a lot sooner, and we will go into it, but for now we have some limitations with our build. We're not a ranged build, so we don't have any ranged attacks outside of some restoration stuff, and until we get specific perk in our resto tree, we actually need to work to it as well. Once we get the heavy armor expert magic penalty remover, then we're going to go into heliomancy, and scorching light is the final goal for our restoration setup before we hit master restoration magic. Yeah, Pyrian, let me know how it goes, mate, because it tends to be like it's something so small. You might you've been scrolling to read me and the read me, and you're going, "Yep, I've done that, I've done that, I've done that." There could be just one thing that it seems so minuscule that you're missing. A lot of the time, it's the directory files. A lot of the time, it's just where you are trying to install the modlist to. Could be the issue. Yeah, there's a lot of things, man. The problem with asking in the Discord, I know that people were saying, "Oh, go and ask in the Discord," but the problem with asking in the Discord is if it's a frequently asked question, and I'm telling you now what you would ask there is a definitely frequently asked question, you're probably going to get battered back as, "Oh, you need to go and use the search function and find something." So make sure if you do go into the Discord asking for help, that you use the search function and see frequently asked questions. Maybe there's something that's pinned, yada yada yada. You know what it all is. Just try not to get frustrated with it. It's 100% user error though, because I reinstalled the mod list yesterday and had no issues completely reinstalling it. But it is sneaky. There's some things that are sneaky that you might miss. Is this the way it came? Teleport my boys closer.
For nothing but a pouch of gold.
I know. I think mod lists, Skyrim mod list discords get a bit of a bad rep because there's a lot of people trying to ask for help, while also people who have been trying to help people over and over and over again. This is like my experience from being in the Novice Discord for a long time. And even myself, I have got frustrated at people asking the same stupid questions. I'm not saying yours is Aperion at all. But like there are people that ask really dumb questions. And after like the 150th time that you've heard that question being asked, and you get an arsey little kid trying to respond to you asking a question, and they think it's like you're being sarcastic or you're being patronizing when you just try to find out more information to help them out. And there's a whole back and forth that can happen, and I think these discords tend to end up becoming chaos quite easily.
Stalio, you miserable
Oh shit.
wretch. What are you doing here?
You!
Now you know how it feels to experience such treachery. You
Oh.
have gotten exactly what you deserve.
Oh shit.
You there.
I don't remember
this
this
man
quest.
does not deserve your allegiance. He'll stab you in the back just as he did to me. Kill him, and I will...
Wait, what was the note? I can't remember what the note was. To my wife. Blur. Eric. Stalio, I cannot stand not knowing if you're okay. I will come back home. Managed to escape prison. Is this guy legit, like...
reward you greatly.
He looks evil.
Kill you!
So, what will it be? Together we can teach this traitor a lesson.
I'm sure we can make great art of our enemies.
You must have been in the Discord on a good day. I'm not saying Biggie's Discord is rife with it, but I have seen in my comment section a lot of people complain about LoreRim's Discord, because they've said something. Like, you always get a one-sided thing. They never tell you what they've said. They only tell you what's happened to them. And yeah, like I get a lot of responses from that. But like I said, I think it's people being battered away for asking things that when there's clear rules against stuff, you know? So, I don't know. What do you say? Fine, I'm with you. Why is Stalio a traitor?
We were good friends before the war, but after the fighting broke out, we didn't exactly see eye to eye. He had me thrown in prison. Now he deserves a traitor's end. Will you assist me?
What do we do, chat? Are we with Stalio or are we with this guy? This guy looks like a not untrustworthy guy. A 4060? the normal profile, I don't know what the requirements are for it, but maybe you might be okay. A 1060? A what? A 1060? No.
So be it.
Yeah, no, this guy looks dodgy. He's talking like a villain.
Good.
So be it. This man, grumble, grumble. A 3060? You would hope it was a 3060, not a 1060. Fragment of Wuthrad. Here we go. Courage. Strive gifting 5 memberships. I'm sorry guys, I've been trying to work out how I can get all my OBS stuff from Twitch over to YouTube. I don't even have alerts and stuff. But if we can get some love in the chat for Strive, because I think that's like, I only have a couple of members, so that is 5 more than I have had. And soon, I think, with memberships, I'm going to start releasing some... I don't really like FOMO content and stuff, but I obviously want to give like some content to members. So I might start making some build requests and like some mini trailers for other mod lists and stuff. Or if there's anything that you guys as members want to see, let me know. I don't really know AMD CPUs very well, GZ. If I'm honest with you. Like, I don't know what's like the equivalent to them. Like, I never really understand.
We're only here for the Thane's gold, Janassa.
Yes, that's called
Condom
being
a
a
760
mercenary.
RX.
has
What's that
my
the
sword and
equivalent
shield.
to?
Why is your service even needed?
Retrieval. Oh, the other one's quite close by,
How is
wasn't
even
it,
worth
as
the
well?
gold?
Ah, where is it? Over here. So what's the best path? We go out of Trevor's Watch, down across this bridge, trek across here, and then go across this bridge, right? Or do we just go to Riften Stables and then follow this path round?
Your Thane got you
G-Force
for free
would
and still
be
decided to purchase my
would do better
service.
at ray
That
tracing.
speaks more about you than it does about me.
I don't know if I'm going to do a legit playthrough of the Lin Kuei Frost Mage that I was going to try. Frost Monk. I don't want to call it a Frost Mage, it's like a Frost Monk. Is that a friend or foe, do you think? I don't think we fought these guys outside, did we? So... I'm going to... use my shout. Yes. Boom. Now we need to get the boys down. There we go.
Do not hold me.
Needs to die quickly. Am I satisfied with the mechanics of LoreRim, or do I think things are overdone? I am having the best experience I've had in Skyrim in a long time playing LoreRim. I want to feel challenged. I want to feel like my choices of build and perks that I choose and spells that I take should feel meaningful. And I don't know who said it yesterday, and if you're in chat, speak up now, but what LoreRim does extremely well is pulls all the mods that it includes that are gameplay related, and like systems like your religion, your food, the magic systems in place, the perks, and the things that come with perks that Biggie's added, such as like being able to dodge better with an evasion perk and stuff like that. All these systems you feel like you are compelled to interact with in order to become stronger. In other lists, and I don't like using Novice as a bad example, because the Novice is a great list. I love Novice. But there are a lot of elements of Novice and mechanics that you could go through an entire playthrough and never experience or interact with at all, because you do not feel compelled in order to use them. If that makes sense. Did that make sense, guys? I don't know if that made sense, but someone yesterday made this statement, and it was what I was trying to get at, but like they articulated it way better than I was doing because I tend to waffle when I'm excited. But that's how I feel about LoreRim. I feel like it genuinely makes you want to interact with all the systems within the game. Why have I just got like more carry weight all of a sudden?
I am here for you. What are we trading?
I don't know why have I just got heavier? I don't understand. What did I pick up that's made me heavy? Oh, is it the Ruth Rad, maybe? Well, these pelts are extremely heavy. Oh my goodness.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Okay. Makes lots of sense. The progression in LoreRim is unmatched, especially compared to other lists. I think the pacing is extremely good, yeah. Did we talk to the guy after we, What is he doing here? Is that the guy?
Great. Let's go. Great.
What?
Let's go.
Not entirely sure. It requires a key, it says. Did we not pick up the key from the guy? Assassinate the Silver Hand leader. Oh, Jesus.
Great. Let's
Why
go.
is this guy still following me? I don't understand. What have we done? Hang on. Is it a miscellaneous quest? No? No, it's not. Huh. He's just following me around still. What did we not do? Did we not just show down with his nemesis? I thought that was what we needed to do. Pope, is that? Pope. Undying Undead is part of LoreRim. It's just unticked by default because there are crybabies who think it's too excessive. Personally, I think it makes Undead feel undead, so I turn it on because without it, they're just basically bandits that can shout sometimes. And I don't like that. I want undead to feel scary and like they're undead, and if I don't deal with them properly, that they are going to rise back up and still fight me again. It makes me feel like they're White Walkers or something from Game of Thrones. Or just generally undead in the games. Yeah, I don't really know what we're doing with this guy. He's just like one of us now. I might actually just... I don't often do this, but because I feel like I've missed something and I don't want to trek all the way back for the sake of the stream, I'm just going to turn collision off and go back up to where we were here. Go in. Clearly we're missing something. What does that mod do exactly? Great question. So, more Undying Undead, I think the mod is called, or at least that's what the tick box is called in Mod Organizer 2. I have some footage of it, actually, somewhere. Let me show you. I think I have footage of it. Let me check. Because it's better to just show you than it is to... I didn't include it in my review because Biggie took it out of the default, and... I wish that I had included it. I just didn't have the song, and the footage that I already had kind of covered the section, and I just didn't have time to include it within the song. If that makes sense. That's not the right footage. Let me find it. it's here. Hang on. Yeah, so I kill some undead, right? These undead are dying. But yeah, essentially, like what Strife says, it makes the undead rise again after you kill them. If you don't deal with them with silver, fire, sun spells, etc. It does have settings, but this is what it looks like when they res. So if you go out, you go like a little bit out of the way. Watch, I come back through now, and do you see them rising? Are they? I wanted to get one as they were rising. I think I get. Do I kill them again? I think I do because I wanted to get a better shot of them actually rising from the dead. Yeah, I get the camera on here. Look, you can see them actually like rising. They like do like a full like resurrection animation. They get up and start like twitching and shit. And that was them like yeah. Sadly, I couldn't get over there in time to get the animation like fully filmed because you have to get a certain distance away or like look away and stuff. But essentially, they will just get back right up if you don't deal with them with the right weapons or magic. Very cool. It makes them just feel undead, which is, well, in my opinion, what you should be wanting undead to feel like. Right, so where's the guy gone? Why is he not here? Right.
Great. Let's go.
Let's go where, Stalio? Don't know where he wants me to go. This guy had no key. I really don't want to get stuck on this quest with this guy just following me around.
Let us
Like,
take our foes by surprise.
I do not want to get distracted with this. I want to get the companions quest done so that I can cure myself of being a werewolf. As cool as being a werewolf is. Thanks, something. Chosen, good to see you, dude. Welcome on back. We are trying to do companions quest line Radiant stuff so that we can progress to the last stage. As being a werewolf has some downsides for our paladin that I'm just not willing to accept, which is kind of sad. Interestingly enough, yesterday when the stream crashed, I don't think things were working correctly because yesterday while we turned into a werewolf, we were still using Dawnguard without our skin burning, basically. And then today, that's not the same. You can. It's not on every single target, though, Strife. I think it's only on certain things, and I don't believe it's on undead, but actually souls that aren't already lost. So it's like you get it on bandits and things, some bandits. It's not every single one. The spell that you want to use early on for the undead, if you're going to play with more Undying Dead on, is, especially for your paladin, and you don't have a silver weapon, or someone else kills it, is Consecrate Dead. This is an amazing skill anyway, and you should be using it. Because it restores your magic, health, and stamina, and deals damage to undead. It staggers them. It's just insane, but you also just melt away the corpses when they're actually dead on the ground. That would be my recommendation. I don't know where we're going here, guys. This is... oh, Jesus Christ. Jeebus. Talos. Stendar. Whichever god you pray to.
I thought about becoming a bandit. I decided I preferred clean clothes and fresh...
So, is his wife supposed to be here, or, like, what? I don't really understand. Because he's had his showdown. Is he just bugged? Do I just kill him?
Grab anything you can, but let's keep moving.
Where is Inigo? Unlock this, Inigo. Come on.
Moving out.
It's supposed to be save friendly. If you're going to update, always just make sure you have your save that you want to play make sure your character is in an interior tile set. Is I think what the caveat is. I need to use that resaver, you know, to try and get pre 2.0. It's in my review video. I have a frost mage I've been using in that, and people have been asking for her preset because they think people. I don't. It keeps happening to me. Like people go, "Oh, yo, what is that preset? What is the preset?" And I'm like, "It's not a preset. That's just my character. I just made it." Like people are like, "I've been searching everywhere for it." It's just like. Not every character is just a preset ready for you to download. I just designed the character. Ooh. This armor is really nice. I like it. Heavy Nordic Cuirass. I remember really enjoying the armor. It's not as good as what we have, though. So all this running around, and we've come away with nothing here. Absolutely nothing. What a waste of time. We could have already be doing the next set of Radiant quests right now. This is just really annoying. I wish I knew what to do with this guy, because I just don't want him to follow me around. Sliders are scary. I'm using the utility. I'll have to check it out. I definitely need to look into it though, because we go up this way. Did we go back down? Oh no, that's where this guy is. So if it's not that way, did we go down this way? These are cells. Is she supposed to be in one of these? His wife?
Ouch.
Straight up confused. Ah. Ah, so he just wants it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now where did
No, not you, Inigo.
Let us get back to it.
We did it! This is a great my family. Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again.
Was this not supposed to unlock here? Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright, well that was a bit of time wasted. Let's just crack on. Tell you what, we're going to go Riften and then work his way left, because I think that will be quicker than trying to navigate across two bridges. We'll see them. We haven't really taken advantage of the werewolf yet either. I'm kind of I know that there's random transformations depending on the lunar activity and stuff as well, so I know that's something that we're going to have to contend with. Can you ride these? Are these rideable? Gua? The Morrowind and things, aren't they? I believe.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for
I've been looking for you.
Oh my god.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Warrior's Challenge. Warrior's Challenge, what is that? That's not Ebony. Right to purchase my haul? Interesting.
We have been in this land for so long.
Werewolves have a perk, yeah, but... Okay. But what the frick is the point of being a werewolf if you don't have any worries of turning in the lunar transformations? I feel like that's the coolest thing about being a werewolf, is that you don't know if you can contain the beast, you know? Overall, the lighting is really nice here right now. Granted, I don't know if you want a metagame and you want to control your outbursts, like, I guess.
Seems like every farmer.
You have a lot of experience with playing in light armor builds in Requiem. I was playing a light armor melee character and died constantly, made a heavy armor, and I am a big chilly. I think it depends completely on how you play. You're so real for that. Hey man, I'm just saying, like, the CC homes? Ah, okay. Strong as... Oh. What's attacking me? Nothing? Yeah. Am I going the right way here? Yes. Oh, I can see the fort. Where do we get into this place? I feel like we should put a camp down. Let's do that now. Rest until it's proper daylight as well. And we do definitely need to... Baby Light's right. We need to look into getting a home so we can start putting some gear away somewhere. Let's do a munch. Casually eating an entire cheese wheel. Do I have meditate on a bar? I do. Cool. We camp. Then we're gonna save. Why am I all of a sudden overburdened again? I swear, there's something's playing funny business
is mine.
With my carry weight. I don't know what it is. Why have I got so much carry weight? Is it the wheel? It's the wheels of cheese, isn't it? It is the wheels of cheese. God
Okay,
damn it.
let us get back to it.
They get heavier as you break them open, I think. Sneaky. Okay. Time to save the game. What do you reckon? Do we go werewolf and absolutely demolish everything in the camp? The right way around here. You get in this way? I feel like you can get in the way this way. No, actually, though, 1 second. Need to be on me. Sorry about that. What monitor do I have? It is a G9 Odessey ultra wide, yeah. what Chosen said. But I play. You're not seeing my full full resolution. I play in picture-in-picture mode when I'm recording, streaming, and not just playing for myself, basically, because it's a more digestible resolution for people who don't have the same screen as me. Maybe too much like a letterbox.
Give 'em the dogs, boys.
Well, it looks like we have kicked up a stir. Spear Wings needs to go on. All the health. Very nice. You know what? Is it time to unleash the beast, do you think? Or do we just... Or do we try and fight the beast? Do we not want to... Do we not want to use the werewolf while we can? You think? Can't. Trying to think whether or not my character would actually reject being a werewolf in terms of like using the power.
Thought I heard something.
Get him while he pots! Get him while he pots! Oh. Ouchie, ouchie. We're not a vigilant, but we are a worshipper of Stendar. The beast blood, we have accepted it. Need to save again. Got such an itchy nose. I don't know what it is. Like, it seems to be. I don't know if it's like my fan, but like something keeps tickling my nose.
What was that?
Who they were messing with.
What was that?
What was that?
Game of Thrones Sparrow vibes. They're a bit extreme, aren't they? Some Stendar worshippers, I will say. Oh. That was a great dismemberment. Oh! Oh, 3 dismemberments in a row. That felt cool. That felt really cool. Oh, Jesus. Felt a rumble in the jungle then. What was that? I keep doing this, guys, and it's like my nose is clean. I'm not trying to pick it. Like, I think maybe I need to like shave a little bit of like my mustache here, because like something is like really tickling me. Okay, it's not that way.
Did you hear something?
Oh. Oh. jeez. These little rats come from.
Count yourself blessed.
Steel. What is this? Undead. Flea. Kind of cool. Ah. That's what we need, isn't it? Normal and ultra. I think it's a LOD fidelity. LODs. Like you don't have ultra LODs, and I think a lot of the. I could be wrong with no. They've been getting performance and normal mixed up, but I think your. I think your foliage is reduced as well. Could be wrong. Where's the rest of the boys?
Is someone there?
That's a lot of meat. Look at that. Dog meat? They've just been harvesting dog meat this entire time. Oh, gross. Ew. Thick bastards. Wait, if this is Silver Hand, like, if it is Silver Hand, then does that mean that, like, they've been obsessing over, like, furries and have just started... Oh, there's the Nordic helmet. Ooh. So I think the entire armor set is scattered around this dungeon, maybe.
Yes, my Thane? Of course, sir.
Vigilant on this list? It'd be rough. Oh my god, would that be rough. Oof. I don't even want to think about it.
You lead, I'll follow.
Normal doesn't have the use of EMB or any graphic enhancements. Isn't that performance? It's the performance has community shaders, right? I've never experienced community shaders. Some of it looks good from screenshots, but I just feel like I'm so used to EMBs that I wouldn't want to... oh my god! I won't want to bother with it. I should track it out at some point, though. Assassinate the Silver Hand leader. Good. We'll make our way through here. Have we got like the opposite way around to where we should have done? Yeah, I feel like if I'm almost certain after speaking to Biggie that I don't think he would add Vigilant, but let's say hypothetically Vigilant was in LoreRim, right? If Vigilant was in LoreRim, I wouldn't go into it unless I was round about level 50. I don't think. Because once you're in that world, like, when you're in Cold Harbor, it's like goodbye rest of the game, you know? We're just gonna do a big circle here. Yeah, the tree wings is by far like, I think that's my favorite spell in the game, if I'm honest with you. We go up.
What was that?
Oh, they're outside.
Always choose her play.
I forgot we can move quickly with blocking now. Oh! Are they in like the tower? How do we get to the towers? What's in here? Oh, key. Bingo. We bash the lock first. We can. What happened to the sword? We have the sword still, but because we're werewolf and the sword is made out of silver, we cannot use the sword because it literally kills us. How do we get up there? Inigo, how did you get up there? Guessing round here? And up. Yes, okay. Odds are rolling the street. They really are, aren't they? Please don't kill me, tree rings. Please don't kill me, tree rings. Oh. Swear to God, that tree rings bug is a little nasty.
Whatever you say.
Ooh, backpacks for the gang. Yes, backpacks for the gang indeed. Janessa,
What can I do for you, friend?
take a backpack.
Of course.
Take a goddamn backpack. Please wear the backpack. She wear the backpack. She wears the backpack.
Let's revel in my art.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Carry your burden. She won't even accept that. That's annoying.
Do let me know. Let me know
No,
if you have
no.
anything you need.
I am
Inigo.
here for you.
My boy.
Pooling our resources.
Yes.
Is there anything else
Let us
Can you
get back
recharge
to it.
weapons easily? I try with a filled gem and nothing happens. Am I missing something? I don't think I actually have any. Oh, maybe I do. Let's try it. Okay. Charge. Petty soul gem. That work? Performance of the G9 monitor. I mean, I'm. Can I? We check our FPS real quick with the FPS monitor. I'll just boot it up, and I can show you exactly what what my FPS is like currently with the 3090, my Ryzen 7 5800X3D, and the G9 in picture-by-picture mode. Stupid. Why my nose is so itchy? It's driving me nuts. Did FPS monitor work? Oh, there we go. No! Crash. The FPS monitor tabbing in and out to get it to work has bugged my game. That's super annoying. I wish I'd not done that now. Oh! Tabbing in and out of Skyrim is not advised. I'm telling you that now. That's annoying. Should have just continued playing. Should have just said, yeah, it's great. But I had to show you the exacts. And I wish I didn't. Gosh damn it. We'll just be getting back up. Didn't you have that armor? No, we got it off Skjor. Oh, Barf, it's not your fault, don't worry. No, Shift Enter will tell you your FPS. It does through the E and B if you're not running frame gen, but if you're running frame gen, you are not looking at your accurate FPS at all. FYI. You want to be using an external FPS monitor if you want to look at your actual FPS post frame gen and stuff. Otherwise, you're going to get things. You're going to get things wrong, basically. People are like, oh, my FPS didn't go up when I was using FrameGen. Like, are you looking at an FPS counter, or are you looking at ENB's FPS counter? Because ENB does not show you the correct one. Maybe though. Un momento. My mustache is driving me nuts. Can't find my trimmer actually. I need to put it on charge. Oh, that's loading. I'm gonna go look for it. Oh. We're back. FPS counter is working as well. I need to do a beard trim. My whole face is a bit itchy. Where the heck are we? Why is it so dark? Oh, there we go. Indoors, it's 120 FPS, but it's not exactly anything to write home about when it's indoors. We already went through there, did we? What? All the way around again?
Dangers about, I can tell. Be cautious.
We have to fight everyone again, that's annoying. Is it me or is there more guys here right now? Okay. Which way? This way?
Is over.
Wait, you guys can't see the FPS monitor, can you? I just realised. Not showing on stream like it did last time. Weird. Maybe if I do game and then just display instead. Yeah. You guys can see that now, right? Three rings up.
How pathetic.
Okay. We are using FSR3 Pure Darks mod. We're not using lossless scaling. That what?
Is someone there? Hello?
You think you can take me?
I'm now immortalized in my art.
Yeah, these enemies seem like nice and easy now. Ooh, water skin. I didn't actually know about water skins giving you a food bonus. Yeah, resolution's huge as well. It's true.
What was that?
Felt them surrounded.
Is someone there? Can't from me.
You'll regret you coward!
Victory. For now.
Oh, insane armor. This looks cool, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, trap! Almost. I looked at chat just as I tripped that. Then. Oh, you guys are just talking specs. Very difficult to like recommend whether or not certain rigs can run it because of so many other variables, because people just always seem to put their the GPU a lot of the time. A lot of people do think that GPUs are the main breadwinner here, but they're not at all. I think the CPU... Dude, when I got upgraded to my Ryzen 7 5800X 3D, I know it's not even like the top CPU from AMD, but like it's renowned for being like one of the strongest like gaming CPUs. It's not the top one now, obviously it's upgraded variants are, but the 3D series has always been extremely good for that, and yeah, just upgrading from that. I can't remember what I had, it an i7 9800X maybe, Intel, and the change when I change CPUs is just astronomically different.
Okay, lead the way.
Can you see the stats as well, by the way, guys? We are
What's the matter?
here 110, 111 FPS. In an exterior, big giant fort as well. There are definitely dips depending on which way you look because of the draw. Like what you have to draw here, but yeah, we're looking at water and a shit ton of foliage and stuff. And we're still at 105 FPS here. With FSR 3 frame gen.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Is the FPS monitor like large enough?
The blue cat seems to know everything except for who not to know.
See you later, Chosen. Sorry, I didn't see that you were saying you were going. Till next time, my friend. Come on, Indigo. I always call them Indigo. Does anyone else do that? Is their DLSS upscaled? Is there a DLSS upscale? You mean upscaler? Yes. You can use lossless scaling from Steam if you want to download, but buy and download the lossless scaling from Steam, or you can use what I use, which is Pure Dark's mod. If you've got a 40 series, you use DLSS 3 with frame gen. If you have a 30 series or an AMD CPU, you would use the FSR 3 frame gen. To be honest with me, if we had the tech, would you ever play a full dive VR Elder Scrolls game? Yeah, for sure. I even considered getting the VR Skyrim, but I just don't have the headset, and they're really expensive. Like if VR headsets ever become actually affordable for what you get out of them, I would totally play VR sometime. You have a 30 series, then yeah, you want the FSR 3 frame gen because you want access to frame gen so that you can have extremely high FPS, pretty much. Was that it? We don't need anything else from here, do we? Return. Assassinate the Silver Hand. It's not from here. It's from here. Fort Greymore, Dustman's Cairn. Let's travel down from Dustman's Cairn. The reason I use Pure Dark's Patreon mod over as well is that I find the ghosting and the artifacting from the frame gen significantly less than lossless scaling. I think lossless scaling has input lag. I think it's a great option if you want to encompass with other games you want to have like some sort of scaling with that doesn't have that option maybe. But if, in my opinion, I would buy both and try both, and yeah, they're both cheap. I don't think people should be scoffing at either of them. Hang on a tick. Where are we going here? Hopefully these guys don't wreck me because we're a long way from home. Oh, no. For God's sake. I don't know if the FPS monitor is messing things up because that's the second crash we've had while I've had this open. But, yeah, that's not good. I had to jinx it, didn't I, as well? I haven't saved. God's sake. I'm going to close FPS monitor because I think it might be causing some issues. It shouldn't do though, but maybe because we have OBS running, it was display capture, a bunch of stuff. Yeah, maybe we're just asking for trouble while streaming and playing high intensive modlist while trying to monitor FPS while frame genning, blah 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 blah. You get the idea. VR Skyrim is fun for 5 minutes before you get motion sick. Yeah, I've never really spent much time with VR, so I wouldn't know whether or not I get motion sickness from it or not. I don't tend to get motion sickness with things, but you know, who's to say that it would or wouldn't. So wait for things to come back up. The game crashes a little less than the vanilla version. Well, there's a lot of bugs still with the vanilla version, unless you actually... is it the unofficial patch that helps a lot of the crashes? I think. Yeah, take display capture off game back. A haptic suit that shocks her when she takes damage? That's wild. There's some people that do crazy stuff though, isn't there, with like different inputs of things. Like despite VR, watching, I can't remember what the stream is called, the one that completed all the Dark Souls on a dance mat. I don't know if she did it deathless as well. I can't remember if it was deathless, but like completing all the Dark Souls on a dance mat. Oh Jesus, that's some dedication, you know. I like this particular main menu. This one's nice. Some of them are a bit obnoxious, but I really like this one. Very somber and stoic Dragonborn looking out. Elden Ring with voice commands. I guess that'd be easier though, right? Elden Ring, because you can do all the summon stuff, right? It has a lot more freedom, like magic and stuff, than like Dark Souls. It seemed to load quite quickly this time. Oh, do I have to? If I have to run through all this dungeon again, I might just collision through the wall straight to the bottom, to that chest, and go and get the thing. Because this is the third time now that we've done it. I'm going to justify that. This is the same place. I think this is the same place. Yeah, I'm just going to collision through the wall. I'm not doing this for a third time because I crashed. I don't care about the missing XP. I should care about it, because, wait. Thing is, it's a lot of XP. Maybe I do care. We're quite close to a level up. I'm gonna go kill everyone, sod it. We just go backwards. I'm robbing myself if I don't do it legit. Ow, I'm getting the block up in time. Watch it be like, I'll kill all these guys, and it'll barely increase my, my XP.
Looks like we've got ourselves another
Honestly, how many of you guys actually use Circle of Strength? Because it is legit such a cool perk. I always keep calling them perks. Like, I bet you a lot of people don't even use these circle perks. Spells. God damn it, stop calling it perks. They're so strong for like situations like this. But I feel like most people do not. And they should use them.
Thank you.
I think that was the majority of the enemies, isn't it? Did that actually get us? Barely no XP, damn. Well, you know what? Steady on. Huh. Lydia's just like broken. I'm gonna save again.
cat seems to know everything, except for who not to bother.
You mimic World of Warcraft paladins? I never played... You know what? While World of Warcraft was popular, the MMO I played and spent most time with was Star Wars Galaxies. That was my jam. I never played WoW. I never really liked the art style of WoW. You gonna still go and lockpick it? I played the emulator for a little bit of Star Wars Galaxies because I missed it, but game's just a bit dated now. So many friends playing WoW, yeah. But yeah, I've never played World of Warcraft ever. I feel like it's too late to ever try it now. I know people would disagree and say, no, you could play it, but yeah, I think it's too dated now. I'm not a huge fan of tab target MMOs, despite enjoying some within my time. It's not really like the type of experience I'm looking for nowadays.
Damn it.
Nico, please.
You only fight for my Thane for the payment. Who is to say you won't turn against us for a higher price?
Last mistake.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of business ethics?
Overhand stratagem. Boom, boom.
Seeing you were once
Nice.
a mercenary, you should understand that.
A killer?
Let's save again. I'm gonna have to like make sure I just really save a lot right now.
Now that's new.
I can't believe we froze up in the most random of places as well. Like, why just fighting two bandits? It's got to be that FPS counter though, surely. You're gonna play the new Star Wars Open World game coming? I can't remember the name. Outlaws? I'll be honest with you, I could not give a shit about anything Star Wars related at all anymore. They're completely butchering the franchise, and I don't really know at this point if it can be salvaged.
I always enjoy a good
Last thing I
adventure.
enjoyed was like Mandalorian Season 2, and everything else afterwards just kind of been a bit of a joke. I kind of liked Andor, but I didn't like the character Andor. I liked all the intrigue of the Imperial
Lydia,
stuff.
must you always be your sorry self?
Like, the good guys were the least interesting thing about the show, and Andor himself was the most boring, sulking character with no emotion.
I'll try and make this quick. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
I don't know. It just really, really irritated me. The thing in LoreRim made you want to give up due to rage. Not give up, but definitely retreat until a later level when I'm a bit stronger. And I don't think there's anything wrong with the game being propositioned to you in a way where, like, okay, this is too tough for you right now. Come back later when you are stronger. Andor Season 1 was great. I liked the show. The show was great, but Andor, the character, was the most boring, dullest thing about the show. In my opinion, at least. If you liked him, fair enough. I just feel like he had no range. He spent most of the time just with a sour expression on his face, letting other people do the talking. And for me, if it's just like he's supposed to be the smuggler of like this new Disney IP thing, like you can never mimic Han Solo. I'm not saying they should, but like he's not even wisecracking or sarky or what I imagine like a gunslinger to be. Like he's just kind of miserable the entire time, but without actually any real acting. Andy Serkis was great. Skarsgård was incredible in Andor. Yeah, Disney's been ruined. I mean, Star Wars has been ruined by Disney. And I'll be honest with you, I don't think it's technically Disney, but it is. From what we can tell and what's been portrayed in the media, it's Kathleen Kennedy. What I just don't understand is why is she still allowed to be... She should be made to step down by higher ups, to be honest with you. Like, it's not profitable. Look at like the results of what they're doing is they're spending a lot of money and not making a lot of money. And if I'm honest with you, actually, it's weird that we mentioned this with Star Wars stuff. It was just today we were talking about at work. Some of the girls at work were talking about Star Wars, and I was saying, I think what the issue with Star Wars is the fans getting older, right? And there are a lot. Don't get me wrong. There's still a lot of kids that love Star Wars, right? But there's a huge amount. Who's paying for the kids to go to the cinema? Who's paying for the subscription service for the Star Wars shows or Disney Plus? Blah blah blah. It's not kids that are spending the money. It's adults that are spending the money. And I think a big problem that Star Wars has is that I think they're trying to. And maybe this is a bit biased because obviously I'm not a child. But like a lot of the merchandising is aimed towards children, and they need to make shows that kids want to watch in order for that to happen. But they're just dumbing things a little bit down too much. Where I'm going with this is, like, we were talking about directors and stuff, and like, I would just love to see, and it will never happen, but I would love to see what Christopher Nolan would do with a Star Wars trilogy.
The Thane already has my sword and shield.
Like,
why is your service?
imagine what it could be like. Because I reckon it could be wild. Christopher Nolan did a Star Wars trilogy. It'll never happen.
Even worth the gold.
But I think he would do an incredible take on it.
And still decided to purchase my service. That speaks more about you than it about me.
Andor Season 2?
Shout a lot. If she knew the dragon language,
I was just thinking that, Strive, like a Revan story, or even just, if I'm honest with you,
I've met a few Khajiit in my
I would like to see the Revan story, right? But a lot of people know that everything there is to do with that. What I would kind of liked to see, and maybe this might be an unpopular opinion, but I do think, and it would never happen because they would absolutely want to have Jedi and Siths in it and stuff. But I genuinely think the most uninteresting thing about Star Wars at this point is Jedi and Sith. Like, I know this might be a really unpopular opinion, and I love lightsabers and stuff too, but I think the reason I really enjoyed Mandalorian was that he wasn't someone that could solve everything with space magic. And yes, I know Grogu existed and did solve a lot of things with space magic, and they were the bits of the show that I was like, ah, come on. Save him once, save him twice, come on, but got to a point where, like, Grogu was the biggest MacGuffin ever. I have been crashing so much today. What is going on? I need to look at my crash reports. Like 10 hours we streamed yesterday with near enough no hiccups whatsoever. Today is kicking my butt. What is going on? Let me look at my crash log real quick. Why are we crashing so darn much? Door. Merges. Huh. I don't know why we crashed there. Interesting. Not sure what that's about. You've been consistently crashing today. I wonder why. I don't see anything in the crash logs that's consistent either. Do you know my take, Strife? Now that you mention Boba Fett, you know the Boba TV show that was like, I mean, it wasn't great, but it felt just like he was overshadowed by the Mando. Like Mando was basically what Boba should have been. But I kind of like this idea that Mando is like, hear me out here. Like if you guys have seen like the Daredevil show, Mandalorian in this example I'm trying to get at analogy is Daredevil, right? He's the good, rugged vigilante type guy who tries to do right, and kind of has a code of honor. I think Boba Fett as a polar opposite to that should have been what the Punisher is. Does that make sense? Like Boba Fett should be blowing up shit and like walking into like just completely destroying stuff to get to his targets and just being basically the brutal bounty hunter that he should be. Where Mando like takes a more reserved approach and sort of has a bit more morals. I felt like what they did to Boba was make him a weird pushover, like a diluted version of Mando. And I feel like they should have upped him to 11 and made him absolutely like the Punisher of the Star Wars universe. Because that's what I think in most people's eyes. What before like the fans, like I think that's what they would perceive him as. He was like some ruthless bounty hunter. Like he's a villain in the Star Wars original trilogy. You don't make the villain like or side villain like side character just randomly also now he's just a good guy. You know? I don't know. I mean, the character can have dimensions, but like maybe just show that he had motives, not that he's just some good guy who's in a bad situation type thing. I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take. You get pop in with trees and stuff. I mean, the draw distance is something that you'll get pop in, but like it's usually a transition between a 3D LOD and your actual trees, and it's usually far enough away that you don't really see it very often. But if you're in a very large open space, you might get a little pop in, but it's not much. Depending on what preset you're on. If you're on Ultra, should be pretty fine. God knows why this is keeps crashing in this area though. Do you have the NetImmerse override cleaner? I don't know. I might need to do that just to check if there's some sort of bloat on it. Baby light for sure. But we've been pretty clean with our playthrough. The save that we've currently had and have had throughout, we have been overwriting saves. We don't have too many saves. This is all the saves we have. We've basically closed the game down when we needed to reload. We've not saved during combat. You know, like most of the things, like sometimes maybe things are just a little bit unavoidable, but it shouldn't be bloating this in my opinion. Yeah, exactly, Stripe. I feel like we didn't get that with the Boba stuff. And I think that's just where I started to tune out of Star Wars in general. I know there's a lot of negative media with Star Wars and stuff, but between the sequel trilogy, the shows nobody asked for, and all the kind of woke agenda stuff just kind of makes it a little bit rough. Hey, Alex, good to see you, man. Guys, right now, Alex is the mod list author for Undead, another list that we will be covering eventually, and hopefully soon make a trailer for once we get our LoreRim stuff out of the way. Just because I don't have the space for 2 mod lists and other things that I'm covering at the moment. But Alex's list, Undead, is if you're looking for like a middle of the road, like it's not. I wouldn't say it's a power fantasy, but it's not Requiem, so things are a little easier and slightly easier paced. But a stunning list, jam-packed with features. You really guys, you should check out Undead. Power of many. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've not watched the Acolyte, but I have seen some things to do with it. But yeah, big love for Alex, man. His mod list is really cool. I look forward to it. Do I hear right, Alex? Are you going into out of beta soon? Because he's been toiling away at that list for a long time. Puts in the work for it as well. It's a stunning list. See, people, I'm always told the opposite, that you should keep a low pool of saves instead of keep new saves over and over and over again. So I wonder what the actual myth is, or mythos versus the reality is on that.
Why does the blue cat enjoy killing spiders?
If she knew the dragon language, Skyrim might be long gone
roaches
by now.
and all sorts of nasty critters.
That's how you found the map. I love paper maps too, but I believe Biggie took it out because it was causing issues. Too much issues for it to make it worthwhile.
Worship. House Carl.
She's the goddess of love. I don't suppose you're familiar with her domain.
This world is
Yeah, the map's like something I can't overlook, to be honest with you. Let's get tree rings. So you're gonna try LoreRim out, Alex? Honestly, like, is my favorite list of all time, 100%. Never felt compelled to want to play first person throughout the majority of a playthrough, and here we are. Not that third person is bad either, it's fantastic. Oh, snap, that was a bit close.
I think that maybe you should surrender.
You got dismembering in Wonderneek now, Alex? This framework is insane, I love it. It's like one of my favorite mods to come out. I think it might be top 10 mods of all time for me, is that dismembering framework. It's so cool.
Why the blue cat has such an appetite.
I'm excited to see what you think to LoreRim though. Oh my god, Requiem, Alex. For me, Requiem, and this I'm not just fanboying over LoreRim because I've been playing Requiem for a while with Wildlander. It's one of the first auto-installer mod lists that I tried. I tried all the versions of Novice as well, but Wildlander was winning me over from the get-go. Despite its combat, I didn't win me over for combat, but it was my first experience of a Requiem list, and it changed so much to the game and how you approach things that it's just, for me, it's the best thing Skyrim has to offer. It's the most comprehensive overhaul. It balances so much. But yeah, I'm not sure how difficult you like your mod lists, Alex. I didn't play enough of Wonderneek to know how difficult it gets, but I will soon. Once we get our LoreRim reviews out of the way. Make sure Indigo's here.
She's the goddess of love.
If you didn't know this, guys, and you've seen what I'm doing here, I don't actually have any lockpicking skill whatsoever. I can't lockpick anything.
Suppose you're familiar with her domain.
Because Requiem doesn't allow you to do that unless you actually invest into it. But I've got Indigo as my rogue of my party, and I don't even usually use followers. But
Bring your Daedric
this
nonsense
list is
elsewhere.
difficult enough that it feels like quite good to have party members. Almost feels like a D&D campaign as well. Yeah, it's absolutely a mod that you build your list around, for sure, Alex. But I think that's why it works so well with LoreRim, because he's made a lot of custom patches to it, of course, as well, and changed a bunch of mechanics, and even like the perk trees themselves are just so unique. Like, I really like what he's done. Instead of lockpicking now, I don't know if you've seen this, you have Wayfarer. You have the lockpicking nodes here that go all the way up to the top, and then you have this side, which is buffs when you have followers, and this side, which is if you're playing solo, which I really like this idea that you can spec into these to get benefits, because the list is hard enough that you should want to use followers, and if you don't want to use followers, then you're at a disadvantage, but now there is advantages to playing solo instead of... I feel like that's a great way to balance out things a little bit. Especially for me to want to use followers is like very, very impressive for a mod pack, a Skyrim experience, to make me want to actually use them, because I freaking hate followers. But I've been having a blast actually having a party. Mercurio is incredible, Janessa's decent, Inigo is useful, and Lydia is Lydia.
But none of them.
But it does feel pretty cool to actually want to use them. What was I going to say? Yeah, Alex, we were talking about it earlier, but the way that I feel like the distinction, I think Requiem helps with this a lot as well. But Biggie's done a really good job of making all the systems that are at play here, that you need to interact with them. I said this before earlier, so people have been watching the stream from the start. Well, I'm sorry, I'm repeating myself, but I like nerding out with modlist authors, and Alex is a really cool guy. And I think something to take into consideration is how systems work together and incentivizing players to interact with them. One of my biggest things that I've noticed after playing LoreRim with versus like Novice. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that saber-toothed tiger scared the crap out of me. Whew. The biggest things I've noticed is that, like, in Novice, there's lots of systems that people don't know about because they've never been really forced or pushed towards needing to use them.
Yes, my Thane?
Whether it be, like, religion or...
I am at your command.
Like custom perk trees and things, and stuff. A bunch of things. I'm trying to think of more examples off the top of my head, but like in natural fashion, they're not coming to me now that I need to talk about them. But my video series on Novice is a perfect example of people. You can look at the comments like, "Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know this was a thing." Blah blah blah. And I feel like LoreRim, while you might not inherently know some of these features that exist, a lot of them you kind of do discover through playing out of necessity of needing to. Who is this guy? Do I run VRAM? No, I have a 3090 with 24 gig of VRAM. I don't really struggle with VRAM.
But it'll do.
Knockbacks, yeah, the knockdowns are nasty, but like I see why they're there. Up from the Dark Brotherhood. Dun dun dun. Ooh, hang on. Banishing. Oh, it's only level 20.
I've got your back.
Sure. Sure you do, Mercurio.
Certainly.
Legend. Take this.
Let me know if you need anything.
I'm sure we can make great art of our enemies.
Yeah, Alex, like, There's like some really cool interactions and stuff. Like, you know what? I'm just going to show you because we're going to go rest in the companions hall anyway in Jorrvaskr. But like, check this out, right? I don't know if you've seen me do this already yet, but this paladin build that I've been playing, like, our health's a bit amplified because of werewolf, right? But we're at 240 health right now, right? And because we are a follower of Stendarr. And if we do... Oh, we can't meditate yet? What? How can we not meditate yet? It's not been 24 hours? That's annoying. Can I just wait? I just wait it out. Should have just done a... I should have just rested rather than wait. See? Maybe it'll let me meditate now? Yes, it will. Okay. So... 240 HP, right? And they have this spell called Tree Rings. And if I do this, I get 801 health now, from 240 to 801, which is really cool. But let's say we want to push that further, because we're a paladin of Stendarr, and we are devout to Stendarr. If I meditate, and then use Divinity, which gives me a big restoration buff, let's check out what Tree Rings does now. So if I do this, now we're at 1,074 health, which is just insane. That's so strong. I don't know why this spell costs so much to use. Some fire cloak is just ridiculous. But on top, from the magic systems to the religion system, your perks that have meaningful choices. You can't even walk around with heavy armor not just draining you unless you have perks for it. So like these systems that work on top of each other feel like they feel natural and like easy decisions to make. And then on top of that you have this class system where like for my character, I don't worry about stamina or health really. For obvious reasons, I don't worry about health, and stamina I regenerate just by healing myself now as well. So I've been making sure I get like decent magic cost resistances from this here, and then like getting magic per weapon attacks and stuff. All these little decisions that you make super impact your character, and everything just feels like it works seamlessly with each other. It's not like there's like a load of like you get one perk in something and you're suddenly overpowered, but like bit by bit you feel stronger, and it just feels like the right pacing. It's super clever. I could have just fast traveled to Jorrvaskr. I've just realized I'm gonna do that. I'm lazy. Wait, what is this? Why is this person here? Tend to Ayla? She's not even in Jorrvaskr. Actually, I'm just gonna run then. Approaching the fights, yes, right, to be fair, just in general, that's words to live by with a list like LoreRim, I think. Like, just, you need to be prepared and you need to be cautious about what you approach and how you handle situations. Unless you're a paladin with 1,000 health, heavy armor, like, giga chatted out with decent block, you'll be able to handle most things. Oh yeah, we haven't fought any Dwemer constructs yet. I'm actually quite curious to see how they play out. We've not done any Dwarven ruins actually yet. We've done a couple crypts, a couple forts now. We fought 4 dragons. Imagine just walking around Whiterun as like a lowly villager, and there's this just giga-chatted companion paladin glowing out of his arse.
Hunted anything worth talking about?
Just walks by.
Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. Keep this up. We'll wipe them out yet.
Sound is kind of annoying though.
Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run. Another piece of glory. Good work, Shield Brother.
Do I really need to just keep spamming these? Do the others still have... Are you kidding me? Bro, why do we keep crashing? This is getting a little bit ridiculous now. Why do we keep crashing? 10-hour stream yesterday. We only had one issue at the end, and it was for me tabbing in and out, doing stuff, not actually the game's fault because it just froze. This is driving me mental. Why do we keep crashing constantly now? I do not know. Alright, Alex. See you later, dude. What's up, Rez? Yeah, what is going on here? I'm not too savvy with crash logs, to be honest with you. I look at them and see like if there's anything that sticks out to me of what it could be, but I don't see anything really that stands out. It's kind of rough though. Why are we crashing so much? Is the save cleaner is that in LoreRim's MO2 by default? It isn't, is it? Ew. It feels like when I'm spamming dialogues, like it's crashing quite a bit. Indifferent? Oh. I don't know. Ooh, is a useful website? Skyrim crash decoder. Copy and paste it. Let's check that out. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm genuinely curious on that. Let's see. Skyrim crash decoder. Oh, just boot the game. No. Copy the entire crash login. Check this out. What crashed my game? You posted unfortunately the NetScript framework crash logs are not supported by this tool. Well, guess not then. Hopefully our crashes are behind us. It seems really random though, doesn't it? Like we were just fighting some random bandits, talking to someone. Very odd. Strive, see you later, dude. I just want to know how many more Radiant missions. I hope it's not 10, because that's a bit excessive. But I think it's 10 for the first 2 Radiant bots, so I'm assuming that it's going to be the same here, which is kind of rough. Because I mean, these aren't too bad actually, to be fair. A bit tedious though. feel like we've been slowed down a lot by these crashes, which is irritating. And I highly doubt that just adding Dawnbreaker's effect to my sword, which is the only thing I really changed, right? And Undying Undead, but that shouldn't really affect. That shouldn't affect things that we're doing right now, because we're just talking to Ayla. There's no Undead in Whiterun. Got a black screen? Oh. Yeah. For Jorrvaskr. Yeah, the silver quest, the silver hand quests are pretty decent in comparison to like they're just hunt animal ones. I will give you that, sure. Where is she? Just chilling over here.
Hunted anything worth talking about? Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them. Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about another piece of glory. Good work, Shield Brother.
Okay.
I've been hearing rumors of a group of... Run fast, my friend. Good that you're so eager. I've caught wind that one of the brighter... If you can sneak into their camp and steal his plans, we'll have the advantage. Strike hard and fast.
Whiterun hides behind its illusion.
Ooh, we got a level up. Nice.
Its walls will one day crumble.
Average FPS 100. With dips to about 70s and 80s in really intense areas. Rarely, very rarely below 60. If it's below 60, something's going on. Quite a lot, usually. Let's rest up in Jorrvaskr. Get the... Oh, I've just remembered what this is. This next level is the combat meditation. Expert spell cost penalty. Which is huge. Absolutely huge. Zigzy, good to see you, dude. Never try a list that's not my own. This would be the first I try, simply because I never tried Requiem before. Oh man, yeah. You either love it or you hate it, I think. But I think anyone should actually love it if they properly give it a good go and actually learn to play the list rather than complaining that the list doesn't play how you played before. That makes sense. How's your werewolf doing? We don't want to be a werewolf. We've taken it out of the choice of not being able to progress without it. I was told that it was an option to not accept the beast blood and still progress, but I didn't see any option for that, so we took it. But it means that we can't use our Dawnbreaker variant of my sword, so we're now trying to speed run the next step of the quest. Increase information. That looks good. any guy for controller support, you'd be kind of struggling with it. I think there's a section in the Discord to help you with stuff, but if you haven't already, make sure that you've enabled the controller settings within Mod Organizer 2, because they're optional files that you need to activate. But I myself have no experience with controller, because I can't think of anything worse than playing this game on a controller. But I understand why people want to, so. I just can't help you myself, I'm afraid. Combat meditation. Expert spells. Let's go.
You've done well.
You've done well.
Munching bread. Dum 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 dum.
Nazim has been reassuring people about his status ever since he fell out of the Jarl's favor. His poor wife still doesn't know.
Can't think of playing anything on a controller. Dark Souls. Souls games I play on a controller. I feel like the dodging movement is better with them. That being said, I think I could probably play with the keyboard and mouse pretty comfortably now, but yeah. Okay, it's easier to just learn M and K? Absolutely, yeah.
Most people in Skyrim
Like,
don't care for Dunmer.
Easier to M and K. Just look at this. You press F11, you can see all the keybinds. Do the math on all the buttons at the top on the keyboard, and then look down at the controller scheme. How much more faff do you reckon it is going to be to have all the modifiers to try and do all the functions that keyboard does? Like, I get that people like the comfiness of a controller, but there is way more to modlist than this than a controller has the ability to actually function with. And I think people cope a lot when it comes to controller with Skyrim modlists. Not saying you can't have enjoyable combat with it and stuff, but like I think the amount of utility options that are available to just if you can play with a keyboard. It's all a preference thing, isn't it, though?
This land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions. For
You're the opposite. You hate mouse and keyboard. I mean, that's fair, right? You gotta play with what you enjoy and what feels comfortable for you. I just think there's a lot of faff that goes into trying to make a controller work with a bunch of modifiers that you have to press to hold LB to then hold this to do this and then this, and it's just like, or you could just press one key on a keyboard. Like, no, Gabriel, I don't think so. But your GPU isn't everything at all. You need a good CPU. You need 550 gigabytes on an SSD minimum. A very competent CPU, etc. Just read the minimum requirement specs on the website. If you don't fit them, you can't play the list. Analog rotate is more comfortable than mouse for you. I think that's just a conditioning thing, though, Andrew. Like I can get it with people saying, oh, like they're just used to controller more because it feels comfortable for them. But that's something that you can condition. I've come from a console background. I played consoles throughout, all the way up until about 2018, and then bought a PC. I played a bit of MMOs on a laptop and stuff before, but I never really truly had a desk computer where I'd play with a keyboard and mouse until about 2018, and I made a huge jump over, and now I think it's crazy how much controllers make me feel uncomfortable to play. It is just a conditioning thing. Granted, there are some things like, I think, what you're not going to play a fighting game with a keyboard and mouse, or like a racing game. You can, but racing simulators or racing games in general, kind of mid. Or something like Star Citizen, I use joysticks. What are we doing? I want to talk to the other companions, but is it Ayla, only Ayla? Ayla? Yeah. That gives you quests. I just realised we like slept and then just ran out of Jorrvaskr like nothing. Is it just Ayla? Or do I speak to Kodlak and other people?
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like. We've gotten I just... No more than that. Try not to get carried away. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Should we try and buy... Should we buy Breeze Home, do you think? Or like one of the other modded homes? With the money that we have? We just start like unloading a lot of the stuff that we have collected. The brothers can give quests. Well, a little delayed on the response, Baby Light, but I appreciate you helping. I figured it's out on my own, kind of. Can you block while dual wielding in LoreRim? Yes, there is dual wield parry, a mod that you can modify the keybind of only in the INI. It's not got an MCM. I think it used to at one point, but this one doesn't, probably to just avoid unnecessary script stuff. I'm going to see a modded home, not going to lie. Me too, but I don't know where to access most of them. I think you can buy a property... I think you can buy a property from...
There might be nothing to it, but I've heard that Fralia Great...
The same guy that you buy Breeze Home from, Preventus. Prevenitus? The Jarl's advisor, anyway. Okay. Preventus. I think he's called Preventus. Oh, I don't see the other brother anywhere. Oh, I need to check this out now. So, Grand Aura on ourselves. Oh, that takes a lot of mana. That hurts my feelings. That hurts. That adds quite a bit to our regen on stamina because that's up for quite some time. That's not a buff that we would need to use very often. 1200 seconds. It's pretty, that's a good chunk, isn't it? Yeah, we do understand, yeah. In it. Okay. Aura. Yeah, I feel like this aura on target's not going to be really viable for a while because it just costs too much. Far too much. Radiant Nova can be on here now, though. Ooh. We finally joined the stream. Yeah, well, we're working on the companions right now. I want to see. Okay, Radiant Nova also costs like a ridiculous amount.
Before I became your houseguard, I never realized being a bodyguard.
What? How much does this spell cost? 316? What? We don't have the mana to cast this thing. Put a helmet on. Yeah. Inigo's here.
Congratulations on becoming a Thane, my friend. You give me best equipment, yes?
I'm gonna take my gear back real quick. I'm a little baffled how we can't.
Okay, let us active.
Cast this spell. What the hell? Surely. No, we still don't have enough mana for this. Wow, Radiant Nova is just I feel like that's too high of a cost for a spell. Like, we have everything. Like, we don't have, like, low magic either. Like, 250 magic. That's like our highest stat right now, outside of buffing our health. And we have combat meditation. That's an expert spell. There should be no penalty in costing. And we have expert restoration. So why does that cost so much? Is it because we don't have heliomancy, maybe? Might be because we don't have this. We do need to take this next, I think, and then Scorching Light. And then our restoration tree is pretty much cooked. These 2 perks get Essence of Life eventually. Master Restoration when we can. We need to be the 100? Yeah. Okay, well. Unsure whether or not to keep this. I feel like the restoration. Wait. Did that just say that we had a bounty? 250 bounty? For what? Oh, where's the guard?
Heard there were wolves on the road up north.
No, maybe I'm tripping.
Divines watch over it.
Tell you what, let's go speak to the Jarl, not Jarl, the Jarl's assistant. Adriana's dad. Is it easy to add your own mods to this mod list, like followers or armor? Armor require you to make custom patches because Requiem has different balancing. It's relatively easy if you know your way around Xedit and stuff. Not Xedit, Rectificator. I had some help from one of the community members, Sasquatch, helped me figure out how to add weapons that balance themselves correctly.
Good to see you.
For lollygagging? Is that what it was? I didn't see. I'd like to purchase a... Really?
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Janessa, that's like personal space, man. Come on.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
I'd like to purchase a home outside of the city. So do we buy the one outside of the city, do you think? Because Breeze Home's Breeze Home, right? Do we want to see the new one? Is this modded or is this Creation Club? Maybe Baby Light knows? Because I am partial to Breeze Home, but won't mind seeing a new house. You never saw it before? Well, I think we should just check it out then, shouldn't we? It's Creation Club, is it?
Powerful men have many enemies. More so to destroy.
What do you think, though? What do you think we get? We get the new one? Yeah, I think it's by the farms. I think I've seen it. It's Cicero side. This is how I describe it. That way.
If there's any more I can help you
Oh,
with.
we
I
timed
serve
out.
Jarl Balgruuf as
Let's go check it out. Let's get it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
The Tundra Homestead. I've never seen this. Why not both? We don't have the money for both. I think it's around here. People running around. What's this guy doing?
By the gods.
May be dead
I
now.
don't even know what to say. Where'd it come from? I don't even know what to say.
Maybe dead now, but
Where?
Why are they doing all the Dragonborn dialogue for when you kill the dragon?
we are the children of man. Talos is the true God.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
What the hell?
May be dead now. Where'd it come from?
Be careful.
Be careful. Have I killed a dragon? Yeah, but I didn't kill a... that's already happened. Yeah, like that happened ages ago. Yeah, the Watchtower... But that was a while ago. What I'm saying, Mr. Hayes, that entire interaction, including that happening, has already happened. Why is it happening again? Am I just a celebrity now? Oh. Going the wrong way here, aren't I? Should just have... a glitch in the Matrix? Must be. So does this give me a... Yeah, visit your Tundra new home. This way. How hard is an Elder Dragon to kill? We've killed a Legendary Dragon randomly. That was yesterday's stream was wild, man, because yesterday we killed 2 dragons back to back that were literally next to each other. Thankfully we staggered the aggro on them. They killed us together and then I didn't aggro them both at the same time. But they were hard. Like the mark for death shout on those dragons, if it hits you, is just... it's game over, man. A lovely day. What a lovely day. Grass Lord's built? Yes, I believe so. Everything is cached and loaded. I mean, if we're playing the Ultra, that is. It's nice. Okay, so we've got a cellar. We'll go check that out in a second. Let's have a little finish the total. Max light sources. A little bit. Oh, he's got a torch out. Why do you have a torch out? It's the middle of the day in a house, Inigo. Ooh, little light beam. Seriously, you're ruining the vibe.
To me. I will bear your burdens gladly.
Give me that.
Okay then.
Okay, so we got, what's this? Bookcase, shelf. I'm not sure how I feel about all the rooms together though. Where's the privacy? Book we've not read. A little bar area. This is like a little. This is quite a cute, quaint homestead, really. Actually, I quite like a compact home. Oh, and this one has all the dragon masks stuff. Very nice. Okay. We didn't buy Breeze Foam, no, we bought the outside one. The outdoory one. Now I'm debating on what armor set I should actually wear. Do you think I should continue with the Vigilant one? It's like half the armor, but we get a reduction to restoration and higher damage. But I don't feel like we've been struggling with damage. Oh god, Afonso, yeah. I spoke to Biggie today, actually. I made the decision that I am going to make a Enderal mod list for Wabberjack. Gonna start it once the LoreRim stuff's done and I've made a Wunderneek trailer. And I think we will do a journey through Enderal mod list thing, streams and stuffs. If you look, did you fight it? Very true.
Yes, my friend. Pooling our resources.
Yeah, the companion armor is solid as well. It's so strong. Take all these like little knickknacks off him because he's not using them.
If you need anything else, just ask.
If I could recommend anything that makes a mod list great, it's combat. Yeah, I'm going to ask Biggie for a lot of help with modded combat for the Enderal mod list. Might just wait to see your mod list then. It'll be a little while yet. Fine, yeah, exactly. Enderal is probably one of my favorite RPGs of all time, and it's not even got its own engine. But I really, really do adore Enderal. It completely blew me away when I played it. I think we'll stick with the companions, you know, and then we'll put this outfit here. Yeah. Well, we don't have any masks yet, I've just realised as well. We need to start working on the masks because they are actually crucial to making Alduin less of a pain. What's up, Jay? Do we have anything of worth to put away? Fast forward. So why not? I should probably just sell that, but I don't have any interest in keeping it there. But for now, I don't really want to spend too much time decorating this home. I just wanted to unload some of the bigger things that we had. Might just dump everything in a chest for now, and I'll sort it all out later. Oh yeah, the graveyard stuff. Thought we had this. Take all this off. I don't think he's actually using the staffs, is he? I don't think he's using these at all. I'm gonna take them off him. And all these arrows.
Let's get going then.
Is there a chest? Is there literally... Hang on. Is there no chest? Can I not just dump everything in a chest? Sapphire Dragon. This is like collection cases and stuff, which is nice, but where the devil is the chest? Yeah, there's a couple, but there's some things that I didn't like about them. I guess this is our chest. There's a couple of things that I didn't like about the Enderal mod list from Weberjack. Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you what they were right now, but I remember being off put by the one that I tried, then reverting back to the one that I had myself. Just gonna dump everything. All this. How many fire salts do we have in total now? Can hand in that Belran quest. I don't even remember what you get to it. Where's Inigo? I think he has all my other alchemy ingredients. Where's he gone? Here.
Pooling our resources.
Alchemy. There we go. He's got 5 fire salts in him. Nice.
I hope this will be a mutually
Anything
beneficial
else
exchange.
for the chest? Not these. Oh, maybe not the arrows. I'll give him more arrows, actually. Hey, last watching your VODs. I'm glad I finally caught you live. Hey, thanks, man. We're making gains today. We've had quite a lot of crashes that I need to look into. I don't know. I mean, I've not really made much altered things to the list, but we've had quite a lot of back-to-back crashes today, which I'm a bit concerned at. I don't know if it's save blow or if I've done something wrong with Xedit. It just seems really inconsistent. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully it's a bit smoother now. Maybe we're over the crashes. How many fire salts is it in total? 6. Okay. Need 5 more. Okay. Got too lazy to restart the game. Well, I appreciate you coming to swing by. We did the change that I've done. What I'm talking about with the Xedit is I added Dawnbreaker's effect to my custom sword because we earned Dawnbreaker in game, but I would rather use my sword rather than Dawnbreaker, and you can't disenchant Dawnbreaker. So this was the compromise I made. But other than that, and activating the Undead mod, there isn't really a great deal that I've changed other than deactivating some fonts. That's basically it. I don't really understand why we're getting a lot of crashes. It could be just inconsistency. Drop all these books. Maybe you didn't like that? Yeah, maybe. Cool looking sword. Yeah, sadly, we can't use it right now because we're a werewolf thanks to the companions. Do I still have it on me? If I put it on, we just set on fire because it's silver. Like, ow. Ow, chihuahua. No, 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 no. So we're just using a Skyforge steel sword right now.
What can I do for you?
Gotta call the vigilance, yeah.
If
Well, we are
what you
a
wish.
follower of Stendar. That's definitely probably not helping the situation either. Let's clean up her inventory. She's got so much crap. He's not using in the slightest. don't think she uses heavy armor. I don't know why she's equipped those.
Lead on then.
Yeah, the beacon, we're not going to bother. It's a rough fight. You need to be ready for it. Unless you're cheating, like with like God mode or something, that fight without the right build and the right level is just obscenely strong. I'm a little bit peeved right now that we have... Oh, I didn't empty Lydia's inventory. Oh well, doesn't matter. We'll do hers later. I don't want to be doing management the entire time. Activate these. See where we get up to. Anything close by. Read the quest because you should tell me. Morthal, Baldur's 2. Did we not get the plans from Baldur's 2? I think it just sent me back there.
Show me what you got.
Now ain't this a surprise? Did you hear
I'm not. This is funny, right? But didn't we just do this before? I'm almost certain that I know. Well, I am certain we have done this. We've just been given the same quest again. Has the door been re-shut? It has been re-shut. That's so weird. Oh, they've just reset the dungeon, basically. Go. The Dawnbreaker questline is absolutely bonkers. There's so many shades that just shred your stamina.
Oh no! Last mistake. Blaster. No. Victory is solid.
I could take you blindfolded.
Don't mind me. Just gonna munch a big piece of roasted meat in the middle of combat.
I'll see you burn.
The rats back as well, or is it just the bandits, do you think? I don't think the rats are back. Why are there so many doggos? I think this is like a dog. The rats are here. It's like a dog breeder, like dog fighting stuff. There's loads of dog meat on the plate. I think they breed the dogs, use the dogs to fight other dogs like Pokemon, and also eat them. Yeah. Sad times. And as a dog owner, I took that personally. Look, see? Dog meat, dog meat, dog meat, dog meat, dog meat. Disgusting! There's all the dog meat on the tables.
Let us take our clothes.
We're not having that, are we, boys? Girls. Oh my goodness. This is all the people I killed last time I was here. Where is it? There it is. Gotta be careful. Oh, doggos. How strange that it gave us the exact same Radiant Quest area. It's like, we've heard word that the camp that you just overthrew is already got other bandits in it. Oh no. I'll be honest with you, this bit of the Companions quest kind of makes no sense to me as well. Like, Companions are meant to be like fighting with honor, right? And all this Silver Hand seem to be doing is hunting werewolves, right? Which they think are evil. Which is no different from like the Vigilance. Maybe I'm missing a bit of the Silver Hand lore, but are we the bad guys? You know what I mean? Come on, Mercurio. Set me on fire.
Go ahead. Try and fight back. You'll regret
This is not a game, you ugly fool.
Now that's how it's done.
Thank you.
Try and get our way through.
Last mistake.
The companions just never sat well with you. I feel like the Silver Hand just weren't very well explained. There is some I know there is some there's some offhanded dialogue and books and notes that suggest that the Silver Hand aren't as squeaky clean as they make themselves out to be.
We're always able to fend them off.
I am with you, my friend.
Oh yeah, the werewolves should have straight up just been a Hercene thing. It should have nothing to do with the Fighters Guild of Skyrim. I get why they did it because I believe it was quite late on. I've watched I don't know if you guys have watched the development of Skyrim. There's a little documentary about it, but yeah, werewolves came quite late on, and Todd saw it and went, "Yeah, put that in." And I think they just implemented it into the companions quite late on. Are they an offshoot of the Vigilance of Stendarr? No, they're more akin to bandits, that's the thing. But they don't really explain it very well. Like, why? Like, bandits that want to hunt werewolves? Why? No, that's it. Oh. Fort Fellhammer. Why does that ring a bell? I feel like that's like a necromancer stronghold. I could be wrong though. Palmer, maybe, but like the Dome. I guess if you discounted the DLC, because I know Dawnguard is quite heavily Falmer, isn't it? So maybe they were trying to avoid too much Falmer stuff. I don't know. This is the second time I've had to fight this guy in here. He's going to be so annoyed with me. Like, my disposition with him is going to be so bad. I don't know why the Dawnguard weren't the werewolves. I mean, that's a little too on the nose. Like, that's a bit like, oh, we watched Underworld and that's how it should be. Like, In most common mythology, I believe vampires actually control
Why the blue
werewolves.
cat has such an appetite for sweet rolls, I'll never understand.
You will not disrespect Jarl Idgrod while in this hall. Do we have an understanding? Then by all means. Whatever you say.
Yay, that was easy. You didn't even have to
Don't
fight
want
me.
to see you ever again.
I very rarely choose the vampire lords. Even if I like playing a vampire, I tend to play a vampire who still fights for the Dawn Guard. Vampires the Masquerade, and they were rivals. I don't remember werewolves in Vampire Masquerade. I played it a long time ago. I don't remember werewolves at all in it. I'm sure they were in it, but yeah. That's a long time ago. I'll walk down from Dawnstar, maybe? I've seen that loading screen. I thought I'd seen basically all the artwork from that mod. That dragon looked cool. Turn, we don't need this one. Yeah, that new there's a new game, right? That like has been just in development hell for like what, 10 years now? Is it Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines, or is it just Masquerade Bloodlines? I don't know. It's been out for been like shown in bits and bobs for like years now. I feel like that game, if it's not incredible, like it's just gonna get absolutely ripped on because the die-hard fan base is so die-hard, and it's not had good press. Bloodlines 2, okay. You can call it Bloodlines 2. Ooh, ice spread.
Are now immortalized in my art.
Have some valuable ingredients from them. What's that up there? Is that a Shrine of Debella? Looks like it. I'm so nervous with the crashes. Fort Fellhammer. It is on the horizon. Wait a minute. Is this the same one that Skjor died in? Yeah, I hope we don't die on our approach to the fort now. Let's get our magic regen up by the sprinting. I'm almost certain this is where Skjor dies. Time to get the boys here.
Get them!
Nothing is certain in life,
but it'll do.
Apart from death.
Okay. We plonk a camp down. Probably smart to plonk a camp down, isn't it?
Art exists in many forms, be they paintings, songs, or the bones on our path.
Have you seen that shrine in Missouri? They say that
into the garrison we go. Time to end this little game.
That's how it's done.
Die.
This wasn't where Skjor died. Almost certain it was. Well made.
Some sooner than others.
You gonna come to it? Go, Winnie, go, go.
Moving out.
I should have hit it first to see if it just opened. Oops.
Still here.
I am here for you. Okay, let us see what we have.
Okay. Give him well-made stuff. Maybe you'll like those as well.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Return. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Oh, hopefully, we can crack on. Kinda wanted to get the next stage of the quest progression done before heading off. Could have tried to find Vilkas really, so that we could have got one more quest to progress. It might be one short or two. If it was 10 Radiant quests, that is. I'm using FSR 3 Pure Darks mod, and I'm using the balanced preset.
Gallows the mighty, Gallows the unerring.
I've heard you may actually be excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. Keep this up. We'll wipe them out yet.
Everything, except for who not to bother.
When I'm out there, tracking prey and feeling the wind on. Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run. Strike hard and fast.
And what about Farkas's one? Oh, he's there. Don't go back inside. Don't go back inside. No, he went back inside. Gosh darn it. Oh, here he is.
Some people don't think I'm smart. You seem to have a knack for this kind of thing. I'll make sure people in charge know.
Leveling seems to have slowed down.
A better talker. We've gotten I just know more than that. Try not to get carried away. Until next time.
He seems to be giving out less missions now. Like, it's just the intimidate ones.
I've never cared much for Jorrvaskr. It's for warriors of honor, not walkers of shadows like I.
I honestly can't seem to find Vicus anywhere either. Vilcus even. You think maybe we should speak to Kodlak before he perishes as well?
We, your unworthy servants, give praise.
Oh, Ayla's there.
Your grace and benevolence.
What's he doing?
Before I became your housekeeper,
Never seen them path up here before.
Good that I've caught wind that one of the bright... If you can sneak into their camp and steal his plans, we'll have the advantage.
All is well. White Dung does not so much taste in
Great Gallows, not as God, but as man. But you were once man.
I'll take my leave then.
Let me show you the power of Gallows' Storm Crown. Horn of the North.
I feel like we should talk to Kodlak. Ooh! I know what I want to see. Can you buy... Not that we need to, because we're wearing it, but...
steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Can you now buy the companion's gear? Boot. It's not the same... He has the other stuff. Whoa. Look at the price of that ebony, Curious. 25,000. Yeah, that greatsword looks nice. It's not truly my style, but I like it. Yeah, it's just Skyforged steel. Got like the one-hander version of it here, which is quite bloody right now. Yeah, why the hell is Vilcus? He was just getting that one extra. Might go and speak to Kodlak real quick. See what he has to say about the whole Skjor dying thing, because I don't really remember his dialogue about it. If you are playing two-hander and you want a really cool free sword, by the way, when you join the companions, come all the way down here into Kodlak's room, and on the side here is Kodlak's sword, Harbinger's Hodge Claw. It looks pretty cool. Can I get some light on it? Web torch. Shit. Nope. You got like Damascus steel blade coloring like pattern on it. But yeah, you can. I think you can just pick this up if you're a companion. Weirdly enough, but I don't want to start this quest yet, so I'm not picking that up.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can
Have
make
you?
great art of
The
our
companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived. We'll get to that. It's not so simple as just killing them, though. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hircine. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity.
He looks like such a dude, man.
But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
Is there a way to cure yourself?
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly. but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
Alright, so we can actually... I didn't realize we could do this. We should have done this earlier. We should just heal ourselves from lycanthropy.
Good. Now move quick. Talos guide you, lad.
Talos guide you. Awesome. Let's do it. Screw the other missions right now. I really don't know where Vilkas is, though. He just seems to be around doing his own thing. Why does magic regen become so slow in combat? It makes no sense. Does not feel that way to me, sir. Have you acquired such perks? Such as this? Or perhaps this? Or perhaps these? Yo. Yeah, I don't really have much mana issues now. Early game, like, I mean, you're not meant to be a demigod, right? So, you need to invest if you want to have better regen. Yeah, I don't really see much of the struggle with regen even mid-game now. If you could call this mid-game, I guess this is mid-game. We're no longer early game, that's for sure, so. Okay, we don't actually have too far to travel here if we go to the mine. Soon we can use our Dawnbreaker once again. Yeah, it's just a matter of investment for your character, I think. You need to build towards it. That's the whole point of the modlist, is trying to get your build online, you know? While feeling immersed. Yeah, you just gotta build into it now. Like we have huge disadvantages being in heavy armor and having to spec in perks just so that we can actually cast magic with it heavy armor. We managed to do so all the way up to expert spells now, and when we get battle mage, this is gonna be one hell of a perk. Yeah, with magic, you want to be wearing, basically, you want to be unarmored for the most part, because you're going to get the most benefits out of loot that you find, like robes that you find. Totem? Oh neat, you can take out like the... that's cool. Yeah, I imagine pure mage early on is, well, as you can imagine, I think it would be pretty difficult. Actually. We should put a camp down. We should put a camp down. Just fully buffed as well.
There There are dark places beneath Nirn that have long been forgotten.
I always enjoy a good adventure or two.
Everyone out of the way. There you go. Just save real quick. How many points do you get for the Destiny path? I don't. I was going to ask Biggie about it because I don't actually know the progression of how this actually gives you points. If I'm honest with you, it seems to be its own thing that just comes naturally. Maybe I don't know if it's like per every few levels or whatnot. But I don't actually know where we would go here next. It seems quite nice, but. You absorb 15 health over 3 seconds for enemies attacking you once every 10 seconds for each enemy, while below 25% health, absorb health is double. This might be really strong for just to be even more tankier for Stain, but I think I would also quite like this. Big mana surge. What do we got here? Enemy attacks against you slow them by 25%. Per enemy attacks against you slows them. Oh. Oh, that's quite strong. Leadership's kind of cool. Oh, wow. You heal yourself and allies for 25 health every 10 seconds. I don't know how actually strong that is. It's a passive heal though. Might get quite annoying though. What's template? Every 90 seconds falling below 25% health, you are immune to any damage for 6 seconds and heal yourself. Okay, so we would definitely want Templar, and so we would have to get this. So interesting. We either take this and get Sorcerer. 50% less damage while casting spells versus enemies are slowed by 25% for 5 seconds when they hit you. Both of those are really strong. I'm not actually sure which one would be more beneficial. Like when you're getting swarmed, having enemies 25% slower would definitely help. What does Blood Knight do? Or Battle Mage? Power attacks cast power attacks cast the non-concentration targeted spell in your left hand for 50% of the cost. Wow. That's kind of strong, but we do tend to go back to using a shield, so I'm not sure about that one. Like, it would be really nice to have, but I don't think that's what I would aim to get first. While above 50% health, you deal 25% more weapon damage. While below 50% health, you take 25% less magic damage. That's super strong. I mean, this healing presence is really nice to get to, but I don't feel like that's what. How many perks to get this? We wouldn't take this for a start, so it would either have to be 1, 2, 3, 4 perks. 4 perks versus 2. Unskilled? Yeah, that's really strong. Zone manager from incoming spells. That's difficult, yeah, because that Archmage perk is definitely really strong. But Blood Knight, while above 50% health, you deal 25% more weapon damage. And while you're below 50% health, you take 25% less magic damage. That's like straight up deal more damage when you need it, and when you don't need to deal damage and you want to be defensive. Probably in a situation where you're fighting either high level undead with that will be casting magic at you, or dragons, or dragon priests. That's a huge perk. And then the leech as well from this. Not a very big deal though, is it really? That 15 health over 3 seconds. It's not that strong. That's a strong perk though. This is just like kind of nice. We could get those two. Like it just for the theme. Well, I think overall, what I would... It's difficult because if we were to play constantly solo, we would not really care too much about this. This one's really strong, but we wouldn't care too much about healing presence. That's really strong. That's really strong. And this is strong. And this is strong. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking maybe these are kind of essential to our build at least. But it's this fork here, conjuring presence. Nearby summoned or reanimated allies have 50% health. Not 50, just 50. This is useless to us, so this travel node is... It just means we have to backtrack an extra node here. Just to get up here. Might be worth it in the long run though, but this is like short term worth it. I don't know. Let's have a look at the right side, yeah. Berserker, what does this do? You take 25% less damage while power attacking, or power attack stamina usage is reduced by 25. That's okay. That's okay. I don't really care about stamina. Power attacks is like, okay, yeah, fair enough. What about Knight? You said Knight. Where is it? Oh, you're just referring to Blood Knight. Oh, Knight's here. You take 15% less damage while power attacking, drawing a bow. Oh, okay. At some point you stop warning? Do you mean earning? I imagine so, but I reckon you can probably still get fork the tree a little bit more. We're only like level 21, or are we 22? Sorry, we looked at that for too long, but I wanted to really plan my my next steps, as it were. I don't remember if I slept, so I'm just gonna do that.
Why the blue cat has such an appetite for sweet rolls, I'll never understand. Sugar is overrated. It's in the air here.
Well, this looks like a bundle of fun, doesn't it? Well, modlist you might check out next. There's a couple of things I want to do. I want to play a little bit of Wunderneek, make a trailer for Alex, because he's a good lad. The modlist author. He stopped by earlier as well. And then I want to try out Fallout London and have a little break from Skyrim. Not for too long, because I'll still probably make more LoreRim content for more builds and things. But I'm going to start working on my own Enderal mod list. Lord. Heavens above one of these things. Undead werewolves. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Let's get that Raven down. Ooh, level up. Let me catch up with chat, sorry. Imagine living beneath the waves of the strong-sighted blessing of most... What now? What the hell? My guy, you need to lay off the old,
entrails
the old herbs, sir.
There.
Was that... Is there only one witch? There's more than one witch, right?
Do we have all the hag's heads we need? Maybe we should collect more while we are here.
Yes, Indigo. I was just thinking the same thing. It would be a terrible shame, however, if got absolutely rinsed by hag ravens now. Oh! Thank God we have like an astronomical amount of health.
In my art.
Oh, that's two heads. Always get lost here. Ooh. So the Glenmoral Witch Head. Very nice. Did we not kill that thing? Jeez. Those werewolf pelts, like, they weigh so much, but, like, I'm sure they're, like, really expensive.
That takes care of that.
Oh, they killed one on their own. Ooh, black soul gems. Oh, the old T-pose. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I'm lost in here so bad. That's a Shrine of Hersey in there, isn't it? Okay, where is this last head? Is Ayala the only one that actually enjoys being a werewolf after Skjor's dead? But the rest of them don't really care for it, right? What's it? Is that a key on the floor? Chest key? But where is the chest? How fluky the water is. Be like. Where's the chest? Get the G's out of me. I don't know where the chest is. I don't want to like look for it for too long. Where is the exit? The right way? Or is this not the right way? This is not the right way. Come on. Ah, yeah, I remember coming in this way. Henceforth, all the undead werewolves. Which surprisingly mustn't count as actual undead because they didn't rise from their halt state. Back to Codlac. Is he... Hang on a minute. I'm just thinking, is the Ayla missions just to get the totems for werewolf? I'm assuming they're still a thing. I wonder how much they've changed with LoreRim's list.
Get someone with a posture. These two aren't a problem anymore.
The Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack Jorrvaskr.
Oh, damn.
We got the Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to... We got most...
Oh, that's right. This is what happens to Codlac. Codlac's gone. He dead.
Where have you been? I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorrvaskr. We fought them off, but the old man, Codlac, no. But they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorrvaskr will be sung.
Oh, shit.
We will avenge Codlac, and they will know terror before the end.
Lucas is
The Silverhand
pissed.
will pay for this, my friend. We will make sure of it.
Loot? No loot. Loot? Alright. Let's do this,
We're going to make
Lucas.
them pay. All right then.
Oh, you only get the totem quest after you become Harbinger. Right.
Don't leave any of them alive.
I didn't know if you were recovering them.
Don't leave any of them alive. Don't leave any of them alive.
Don't leave any of them alive. Don't leave any of them alive. Retrieve the fragments of. I don't want to jinx it, but we only died once today, and it was because I got cornered and thought most of the enemies were dead. Got a good feeling about our build now.
I'm not sure that's a good joke to tell with women present.
Make our way all the way up here. Put a camp down. Cheeky camp. We got a level, didn't we? Yes. Did we get a custom point? No. No, we did not.
I've met a few Khajiit in my past life, but none of them talked remotely as much as the Blue Cat.
Okay. Can we put a camp here and sleep without being disturbed by the fort over there? No, we cannot. That is annoying. Too close. Mean. No harm in just killing everyone there, right?
Never should have come here.
This is not a game of
I fought with you.
Wow. Feels so like comfortable with this build now. Actually, like,
It's a shame that was necessary.
feel super proud of how it feels.
Realized being a
I feel like I feel confident to recommend this build to someone as well. And we've not even reached the final form. Wait until we get Wrath of the Heavens. Oh my gosh. It's actually game over once we get that. We need to start working on getting 100 in restoration now. That's going to be a big climb. Yep. What's the next perk? What do we take? I don't really understand this perk. When in heavy armor, you can use. You can cause devastating impact when bulging. Is that just sprinting? Never fully understood it. Maybe it's time to put a point into one-handed, maybe? Oh, we get these nodes first. Yeah, maybe these nodes. Once we get Scorching Light, we can deal damage with our magic to non-undead. Can we cast Radiant now? Radiant Nova. I love this spell. Can we actually cast it yet? We still can't cast it. Why is this so expensive?
I'm sure we can make a way out of our enemies.
What was that?
Only a
Oh,
fool
damn.
lets himself around it.
You prefer light armor? I like both, but I think I'm a bit of a heavy armor sucker.
That's your best.
I think the bull rushing perk might be really strong, but I need to do a bit more testing with it. I broke down that camp, right? Yes. Oh, I should have pre-buffed before going in. Oh well.
Did you hear something?
That's all you. I keep you blindfolded.
What was that?
Found it.
Let's get this.
You're now immortalized in my art.
I feel like an absolute bulldozer now. Am I using a character preset? No. Wait, what's happened to my stamina? Just my own character, mate, that I made. I don't tend to use other people's presets. I tend to just make my own characters. Unless I'm featuring someone's presets for, like, part of a mod list or something. Why does my guy feel like he's, like, super out of breath? I have full stamina.
Thought I heard something.
Ow. Oops, didn't mean to pick them up.
There.
This is the
Right,
end
though.
for you.
Last mistake.
Ah, I can't see anything in my fire. Oh my god. The fire. Is Vilkas with us? Oh, he is.
Check it.
What's wrong? Thought I heard something.
I'll try and make this quick.
We make quite a team, eh?
Did you see me look to the right? I thought that was the trap, the gate, and then I looked to the left and there's an actual trap there. I got so baited. Oof. Whoa. Man just Casper the Ghost at me. Ooh. If we release this werewolf, is this werewolf, is it friendly?
Now
that's how it's done.
nobody. It will be done.
There are dark places beneath Nirn that have long been forgotten.
I want to know if this werewolf is friendly. Do you not have the lockpicks? Have I spent all my lockpicks? It will attack you?
Let us move on.
Watch
Well, thanks for the hide. You fool! Don't you realize we are one of you?
There are forts like this all over Skyrim.
Why does the blue
Imperials abandoned
The skinned werewolves freak me out a little bit.
Roaches, all sorts of nasty. Well, stop looking at me like that.
Oh look, we got the head on the... That's cool. I didn't notice that.
Is someone there?
Well, alright, Lydia. Lydia just went to absolute town there. Ain't no messing around.
These silver hands deserve every ounce of pain we bring.
Last mistake.
Keep forgetting that I've got like full mobility with blocking now after the perk. Oh, had a bit of lag there. Ooh. Hey, they're not bad. Put them on. 25% damage buff from those.
What do you think you're doing?
We have what we came for. Good.
Let's get back to Jorrvaskr. We'll want to pay our respects to Kodlak's spirit.
Nice.
Until next time. Till
Can I
next
bash this open? No, I cannot.
You're the boss.
Why the blue cat has such an appetite for sweet rolls, I'll never understand. Sugar is overrated.
Oh my god, please. Inigo. Come on. With the chest.
How pathetic. Being forced to eke out a miserable existence in a place like this.
I really like this mechanic. It might be a little bit, like, slow, but I like that I'm not forced to have lockpicking skills.
I am with you, my friend.
And trash. Oh well. Gotta roll the dice sometimes. While we go through the loading screen, let's do a cheeky save. Oh, 25% damage increase there. That's going to be pretty wild. You can see he's one-shotting a lot of like bandits now. We already were almost one-shotting them, but I think now that probably will seal the deal. That was a good find.
The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now. Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects.
May we truly reach enlightenment.
The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now. Come up to the Sky Forge to
Here,
pay your respects.
I'd like you to have this as a token of our friendship.
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame.
We grieve.
We grieve.
Grieve.
At this loss,
We weep.
We weep. For the fallen,
We shout.
Shout. And for ourselves, we take our
Take
leave.
our leave.
R.I.P. Kodlak, man.
I wonder when they
His
last
spirit
cleaned
is
their mugs
departed.
here.
Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
Do you have the fragments of Uthrad still? I'll need to prepare them for mounting again. Careful with those. Don't want even more fragments, do we? Of course, I have a small There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
I wonder what their friendship relationship was.
Thank you. I'll be here.
A sad day.
Might get a quick
Kodlak was a good man.
quick little cinematic shot of Kodlak, you know. I get my controller plugged in. TFC. Oh. Ah. He do be burning.
There might be nothing to it, but I've heard that Fralia Greymane is convinced that the Battleborns have abducted one of her sons.
Head for crispy codlack. I don't even know if any of these angles actually be used in the video, but you never know. Better to get some footage while I can. I just noticed Balgroff's here. I don't think I've ever noticed that he's here. He doesn't say anything. None of them do. Okay. We'll find this last piece of thread. Are we just done with Radiant Quest then now? Do you think? Right. Okay. Do we have our swords? We don't. I'm gonna go and pick up the Zen sword as well. I think we left it at the house, right? Tiki save.
You're back. Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
Lydia's just laughing while Codlack is burning his kind of tark.
The old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse
For all
as
its
you might
wealth,
think,
Whiterun does not have much
That's
taste
fine
in art.
for you, but he wanted to be clean.
Patching them with
he
synthesis?
wanted to meet Ysgramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all
Thank you, man.
What
Thank
do
you.
people say about it?
And you avenged him.
For all your
Codlack
speech
did not
about
care
art and
for
shadows,
vengeance.
you hack and
No,
slash, just like
Sarge,
any
it
normal
didn't.
bladesman.
And that's not what this
Shut
is
up.
about.
What can I do for you, friend?
I have no...
Lead on.
Shut up.
Codlack and Skjor?
No matter our
Dead?
own thoughts on the blood.
I'm so sorry, my thing.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Codlack used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Ysgramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and the elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a
Oh,
weapon,
gee.
a tool.
Whiterun may not be the most impressive city in
Oh my
Skyrim,
god, Lydia,
but
shut
it'll
up.
always be the strongest and greatest.
Did you repair the blade? This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Uthrad.
I do like the look of
Now
Uthrad,
it'll
it's
take to
cool.
meet him once more.
Nazim has been reassuring people about his status ever since he fell out of the
I
Jarl's
swear to
favor.
God, Lydia,
Still
shut up.
here.
Right, I'm
I
banner with
understand.
others.
I will protect you with my life.
You can tell her to shut up about Dinesh. Like, you guys need to move out of the way. What's he doing? Oh, pal. Never should have come here.
As the one who bore the fragments.
You don't
I
use
think you should be the
rectificator
one
for
to
that,
carry
not
Uthrad into
synthesis?
battle.
Or is
The rest of you,
rectificator
prepare
part
to
of
journey to the
synthesis?
tomb of Ysgramor for Kodlak.
I use rectificator. Which was included in LoreRim's installation, I think. Either that or I implemented it. I can't remember. Maybe I implemented it. I do not remember. All the way over here, eh? Ooh. The homestead. That is one hench Khajiit. I like the stained glass windows. The sides of that house. Looks cool. Back in the homestead. Right, we need to open the door. Firewood, leather, don't these. Pelts, don't those. Okay, let's just pick up our sword. It's implemented already, is it? Nice. I don't think it used to be, that's why I was a bit confused. Well, that sky looks beautiful. Pretty. We're best off going to Winterhold and jogging on down here. I feel like this is going to be a faff to get to. We still never picked up that warmth spell either. This is going to chunk our health just being here, I think. Dragons.
I've met a few Khajiit in my past life, but none of them talked remotely as much as the blue cat. My felines are supposed to be quiet and subtle.
Alright, let's see if we can head down. Actually, I think there's a way down, isn't there, from through the town?
The blue cat seems to know everything, except for who not to bother.
Is it this way? Or is it this way? I think it's this way. Is this the right way? Why is the that's pointing that way? But it's actually here. Do I need to run around here and then get like the boat across? I think that's what I need to do, otherwise I will actually perish. Or maybe not. Maybe we can risk it. Oh boy. Yeah, that is actually hurting me. Oh. That was actually... And they're like, we need to get the boat across here to here, and actually it's just here. Undead werewolves. I really like that sword and shield animation. It's cool. Should I have put a camp outside or inside?
This is the resting place of Skjor and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious. Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved. I understand.
What?
Careful. Our footsteps will echo in every chamber and tunnel.
All right, then.
Okay, well, the camp's going down.
These ruins might be interesting if I wasn't already an expert on Nordic history.
Here we go. Only 1 point again in restoration. That's bad. Ooh. What font is this? This is Untarnished's font by default, which is Futura, which I actually use on my YouTube channel for all my reviews and stuff, and have done for many years. Shalom, good to see you, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Do we increase heavy armor to max? I think so. It's going to be more important. block can stay where it is for now. I kind of want the shield charge perk to knock down for fun, but I feel like we can get that later. Your sun spells are infused with radiant energy, dealing more damage to undead and even damage non-undead. Extra damage over time to undead, half damage to undead. Very.
You've done well.
Excellent.
This is the resting place of Skjor. I regret.
Yeah.
I understand. Until next time.
Back to break camp. Quite exciting. I'm excited to do this dungeon now.
If these ruins frighten you, take comfort in the knowledge.
Got the healing aura on. And we're good.
Don't do that.
Might get the bull rushing perk next, you know. Sunfire cloak on. Ooh, look at him chonking. Oh, I knew that would kill me. God damn it. The tree rings killed me. I need to know what causes that interaction, because it's kind of weird. It's like if you're under max health, like you're like base health, it gets a bit strange and kills you. Why is there so many? Are they resurrecting, or I can't tell. Can't tell if there's just that many of them.
Tell me about house calls, Lydia. Are all of them like you?
Professional and loyal?
Aimless and unnecessary.
Where's Mercurio?
Depends. If you ever become
there
a
he is.
housecarl, I'll be able to answer that.
Be careful.
Let's go deep.
pieces.
I feel like there's more that come out of this room, but I don't remember when. This paladin build is cooked though. So cooked. Ooh, spiders. Ah, the poison. No, 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 no. Oh, that's right. The the cloak actually hurts these guys now. I think to remember Farkas doesn't go past this bit, right? Hell first, then Sunflower Cloak. Nice. Dude, look at my mana regen when attacking. Like, it's insane. That perk. What is that perk called? Spell Sword? Of course it's called Spell Sword. that might be the most Giga Chad perk. Sleeper Giga Chad perk.
As much about controlling your fear.
My mana just goes.
All the living shall fear a day.
We open this?
The smell of spiders is strong here.
These ancient ruins house much of my people's history.
Not enough.
I don't remember what you do here. Oh, did this open here? I think we just hit like a huge upgrade with this last perk. This is big. Very big. I think it's almost time for us to potentially go solo once we pick up the first two Wayfarer nodes. We'll have no reason to keep Indigo around soon. Am I going the right way here? Is this the way we came?
Strange to think that these chambers were once home to the ancient lords.
Is this the way we came? Yes, that's spiders. God damn it. Wrongeth wayeth. Okay. The tricky thing is with all these ghosts, you can't really tell where you've been because there's no corpses.
My friend, wait for me.
Before I became your house call, I never realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
You know what? I'm gonna go here full. Ah, just rinse that by not. It's so annoying.
I always enjoy a good adventure or two.
Beat the podback. Oh, actually, keep sword out.
Greetings, shield brother.
I'll bet these walls could tell some amazing stories.
I thought the
Can we not? Can we not
bad.
just put the sword in front of him? Jesus.
Of course. My fellow harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay. You see only me because your heart knows only me as the companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hearsay's realm. Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Oh, boys. We about to get our sword. Oh!
Stop that!
Greetings, shield brother. And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other harbingers remain trapped by hearsay. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such... And perhaps someday, you'll join us in that battle. But...
No, I want to... Can I not? Cast Butcher's head in flame and kill yourself with Lycanthropy. Ever! Yes. Repenting my sins. Oh. Oh. Ow. That one's got a stun lock there. Jeez. Can you level up your followers? I think they level with you, I'm not sure. Wait. Are we cleansed of beast blood now? Oh. Yes. Yes. Check it out, guys. Now we got the sword fully. Burns for 50 fire damage when killing undead. Has a chance to cause a fiery explosion that turns or destroys nearby undead. Burns for 2,500 fire damage when killing undead. And has a chance to cause a fiery explosion that turns. Wait, did I just read that again? I did up to level 35 flee for 3 seconds. We are cooked. This build is absolutely nuts now.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
This place smells troublesome.
Yes, you brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior.
Yes, that's called being a mercenary.
The Thane already has my sword and shield. Why is your service even needed? How is it even worth the gold?
Your Thane got you for free and still decided to purchase my service. That speaks more about,
what about anyone else?
Than it does about me.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can... Great. Another ambitious... You might just make it. But for now, you're... Not right now. I'm going to look at some of these carvings. I wonder if Ysgramor ever set foot here while he was alive. There is always work for the companions, but there is a more personal task before me. Kodlak's final teaching. I think I wish to cleanse myself. That I would be... You still bear it. My soul is now prepared.
All right.
That's how it's done.
Nord fights. Is it over? It's like waking up out of a dream. I can breathe more deeply now. I can't smell your heart beating the way I used to, but my mind is clear. This is a great
That's cool
service
dialogue.
you've done
I like
for
that.
me, Harbinger. I will not soon forget. Now,
Mm.
I'd like to spend some time communing with Ysgramor. My soul is clean now.
His soul is clean. And we got another level up.
Perhaps he'll still welcome me when my time comes.
Hey, does Ayla want it?
Hunted anything worth talking about? Eventually. But this is the tomb of Ysgramor. I think I'm just going... And that's exactly what the old man wanted. I'm glad we could give it to him.
He stays as a werewolf, right?
Why wouldn't I? We are the apex predators in the... Hircine's gift made me faster, stronger than I could ever become on my own. What other reason does there... With such power, I was able to destroy the monster that murdered my ma. Once you've tasted the thrill of being a predator, you can never go back. Hircine didn't only help me complete my revenge. He also showed me how I could tear my enemies apart with deadly precision and unrestrained brutality. How I raced against the wind.
You'll never enter Sovngarde.
Everyone has their own definition of paradise. Kodlak might find solace in feasting with his ancestors, and indeed it would be a fitting end for a worthy hero. But my paradise is an eternal hunt with my pack.
You'll spend an eternity doing nothing but hunt. Is that what you want?
I think so. It's the only thing I've ever known. Hunting, fighting, then back to hunting again. I'll just be living the same life. Well, afterlife, as I already do.
I mean, hats off to it. I like that I respect her decision.
Just like any normal
Her paradise is hunting.
You only say this because you will never be
Where's
my equal
Farkas,
in
though?
terms of finesse.
No, Janassa. I have no need to boast about finesse and art and whatnot.
He doesn't come past the spiders, does he?
Unlike some who have to compensate for their performance with bold words.
Nothing new here? I thought there was ancient Nord helmet, no. Wasn't there Ysgramor's shield somewhere? Where is Ysgramor's shield? Did we go past it? That's not it, is it? No. Am I tripping, guys? Is Ysgramor's shield not in this location?
Keep your eyes open for traps. Old ruins like this are usually filled with them.
I could have sworn in the treasure chest. What treasure chest, though? Where is the treasure chest? Oh, hang on. Ah.
Whatever you say. Moving out.
Shield of Ysgramor, here we go. Stamina ring. Yoink. Uses the wield of life force, but also protects from magical harm. Did we just get the shield of our dreams? $400. Jesus Christ, that's double. Oh my god. Double the armor rating. It's big as well. Some more chance to block from arrows. Hell yeah.
Stay calm, Inigo. Stay calm.
Yo, shouldn't I go back to Farkas though? Shield clipping is classic, yeah. But I think we can fix that actually. Clips a little. Also make it invisible. I think that's fine.
For all your speech about art and shadows, you hack.
Let's go back to Farkas, because if he wants to get his freedom from her scene, I'd rather do it now and not have to come back. Lightning arrows might be useful. Not for me though. Where the devil do we go? Ah. Farkas? I could have sworn he was like waiting over here somewhere because he doesn't want to go through the spiders.
Few would dare to trespass in these ruins, but you lack in wisdom. You make a poor
Got it.
judge.
We tried. We tried for him. Let's get out of here. I really, really want to fight Undead now, just to see how strong we actually are. I'm not entirely sure whether or not some of the restoration perks scale Dawnbreaker's damage. I don't think they would, but quite interesting if it did. I completely forgot about Ysgramor's shield as well. That's actually like a big upgrade. Went to the College of Winterhold at level 7, too low? No, I started at the College of Winterhold right from the beginning. And then I moved to Whiterun after I'd read all the books and got a couple of things set up. Oh my god, he's right here. Are you kidding me?
Some people don't think I'm smart. He's not a werewolf anymore? Even dead? This is a good I go where my brother goes. I think he wants to look around some more.
Does he not want to be healed?
We fight so that other people don't have to. Skjor used to say that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like. They say a dragon has been attacked. Let's put an end to it. What do you say? Well, that's one way to find out if they're real. I even know where we might find one. Lead on.
We could go fight a dragon together. Is he actually going to come with me now? I didn't realize I was signing you up.
A true warrior knows when to fight. Of course, there is always work. My mind is someplace else, though. I think that maybe I want to be clean, like he was, and go to Sovngarde when I finally die. You still have... Let's go to the tomb. We can do the cleansing there. Until next time.
Let's go to the tomb. There we go. I chose the wrong option, didn't I? You didn't even get a chance to walk down the stairs. Oh, that's funny. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Is it over? It's like... This is how a warrior should feel. Alive and aware. Thank you for your help. I'm gonna stay in the tomb for a while. My shame kept me out before, but now I want to see it. Until next time.
But he's going to follow me out anyway because we've got a dragon to kill now. Probably. Well, that's pretty freaking sweet, don't you think, guys? The companions are cleansed. At least, oh, let's let it load a little bit. Ysgramor's shield. Dawnbreaker Zen. Paladin build online. We just hit level 25. Where's this dragon? Out of curiosity. Ah. Oh, it's the one that we were eyeing up before to kill. What, you guys talking, Fort, are you talking about the Mages Guild questline? Well, just getting through the labyrinth in Requiem is insane. Probably my favourite dungeon in Requiem. Favourite and most feared. I haven't tried it in LoreRim though. I think it's the one that I'm the most excited to look like that I'm looking forward to. We have 2 more Glenmoral witch heads. Not actually sure why we would need them now, because everyone's cleansed, right? How do I have so much health? I have so much health from a spell called Tree Rings.
Hey now.
We have 190 health. Now I have 771. If fully buffed, I can have over 1,000.
We're only here for the Thane's gold, Janessa.
Yes, that's called being a mercenary.
The Thane already has my sword and shield. Why is your service even needed? How is it even worth the gold?
Your Thane got you for free and still decided
It's very
to purchase
healthy
my
indeed.
service. That speaks more about you than it does about me.
I think so. That is it for today's session. That is a good haul. Actually, we need to level up first. Let's end it on the level up. Let's end it on the level up. What do we do for the level up? Try and get a restoration up? Yes. Try and get a heavy armor up, because both of those are needed in order for us to cast master spells. You can clear entire rooms fast. Yeah, Vampire Lord in Sacrileges, it's supposed to be an ad clear, like a fast AoE clear, and suffer more single target damage. So says the mod page anyway. This is about right. We'll probably stop putting stuff into one-handed right now and try and focus on getting Wayfarer up so we can lose some of the followers. I think we could probably already lose some of the followers. I might get rid of Janessa and Lydia and just rock Curio and Indigo. Mage, Rogue, and then me. The healer, tank. Resist spells are stronger. Ward absorption. We wouldn't use this. I'm not really big into wards. Just on healing and how magic and life are intertwined allows you to call upon newfound power more often. Oh, the iframe power? That's nice. We're stepping away from restoration for a little bit though now. We're kind of cooked on that until we get master spells. Is it time to get Wayfarer, or is it time to just put an extra point into heavy armor for devastating tackle? Bull rushing while wearing 4 or more pieces of heavy armor does double damage, with a high chance to knock down. What do you think? Do we take bull rushing?
I'm sure we could.
I think we're getting to that point now where, like, the build is pretty online. Able to do sprinting power attacks, which have 50% crit chance. That also might be pretty decent. Debuff the enemies so they do less damage and get more crit chance. Or finally get that point into Wayfarer. You know what? I'm tempted. going for it. I think with the intention of going here. It's the next perk on as well. 20% magic resistant, 200 armor rating when we're alone. What is the one on the other side? Leader is 10%.
You've done well. Of our enemy. Excellent.
Worth it, I think. Cool. Alright guys, until next time. It might be tomorrow, because I really want to get all the research done as much as I can so that I can start filming a lot of the sections for part 2. Review video, that is. But until then, I will see you hopefully tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, I'll make an announcement on my next scheduled stream if I can. Stay tuned, and I'll catch you soon.